E D D D D. So last time in Final Fantasy VII, the new threat mod, we made it all the way to Nibelheim here. We also beat Lost Number. I forget what we got. We at least got the Odin materia. That was still in there. That was still in Lost Number's chest. But I didn't really otherwise look around too much in the Shinra mansion. I was ready for bed. David Amber, criminal lawyer, how you doing? X-Hunter. See everyone on my lunch, here's a like till then. Hell yeah, X-Hunter, good luck. Scott Rush, how you doing? And we also got the question mark ability. For enemy skill. So let's just run around here for a bit. And see if we get stuff. See if there's some treasures that we should be getting. Because there's treasure boxes afoot. Got a Peacemaker, that's for Vincent, who we don't have yet. What's going on, Not Outdated? I'm doing okay so far, hope you're doing alright. Still a little sore, but no, I'm not getting worse, so that's the important thing. So we've been leaning on Palm Olive and Forg here pretty heavily the whole playthrough. Should maybe change that up a bit. Downloaded FF4 today, nice. We'll try it out sometime later. So again, you got the Pixel Remaster version, right? I think those will generally be the least broken versions of the Final Fantasy games. We got a Razor Ring, that's new. That sounds like that would increase piercing damage. I keep wanting to use Forg, though, because she has that healing limit break, which is very helpful. I think he was weak to ice. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster, good stuff. I mean, whatever is the easiest way to get a hold of it. No complaints there. Oh, let's Chocomog, you're also weak to wind. Additionally. Do the death blow. Maybe we can try to morph this dude while we're at it. Try to do both of those things. He's not confused. Always go for the version that has the least amount of bugs. It probably has the least amount of bugs in it. 434, Palm Olive, do a regular attack. And we'll try Morphin. Morphin time. Oh, I don't have the Wiser Staff on you anymore. Well, we can still see what the Razor Ring does. Let's take a look. Razor Ring. It's not even... I mean, if it's something... If it's an accessory, Cloud can't equip it. Razor Ring. Well, what if I do this? Oh, it's for Yuffie. Oh, it's actually a weapon for Yuffie, okay. Magic 15, Dex 30. Yeah, I always go for the version with the least amount of bugs, even if extra versions... Other versions have extra content or stuff like that for having no bugs in my gameplay. That's a fair request, I gotta say. All I want is for my game to work properly. Got an Ether, I'll take it. I don't know why I say that, it's like, I'll take it. I have no option to put it back. I could maybe throw it away, I guess. I'll take it. E-skill, oh I don't know, let's do a Matra Magic. And a Chocomog. Do both of those. And an ice. An all-encompassing ice. Speedy, hi. How are you? Hi. There is a cat right here. He's just barely not in the shot again. Well, we got one of these dudes confused. I was gonna say, how did we not... Anyway. We are good. Okay, so it's the other weapon that Forg has that hits everybody. So we got the other, yeah, Speedy the Speed. He does have a tendency to speed around. It's hard to believe. Did we actually get the treasure here? No. No, we didn't. An enemy launcher. That's a weapon for Barrett. What's it do? Because you still have the atomic scissors. We still haven't found anything that outdoes atomic scissors. Triple materia growth, eh? Well... I'm gonna have a very hard time... Spear plus 40 crit 5, or... You know, nothing special, but attack goes up a little bit. Triple materia growth? I can't not wear that. What's going on, Matt Henneman? What's up, man? Yeah. Oh, heard about me from Karma. Oh, right on. Thanks for checking me out because of Karma. But no, just playing Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod here tonight. What do I want to level up? Let's level this up. It shouldn't take long to level it up with the triple materia growth. I guess we're otherwise good here. That was a great find, actually. That I did not anticipate. Yeah, sometimes it takes people a minute to find their way here. But I mean, it might also just be as simple as people are more interested in the Chrono Trigger than the new threat mod. So, it's all good, I'm glad you're here. Nice gravity wind, holy, look at you. Being all... You're gonna fall again, because the camera didn't change. Did I not cast Sense? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I'm also not abusing the Demi spell enough. Hey, Codester Cox, okay. I didn't get notified. The idiot that owns my phone left it on silent. Well, you're gonna have to give that person a stern talking to. That just so happens to own your phone. Yeah, rip. Rip. But I mean, sometimes that happens too. YouTube will be like, oh, we're gonna actually tell people you're live, like, an hour after you went live. Am I a fan of the remake? I definitely liked my time with the remake. But I'm tentatively optimistic about Rebirth. I just don't want things to get a little too wacky for their own good. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I think I overdid it. This razor blade foot guy is not having a lot of luck. I guess I could steal another razor ring. They're good for... That was a lot of damage. Okay, and get it back on the live chat. There we go. Yeah, no, I get that unoutdated. Did how much, yeah, people I'm subscribed to. I have YouTube notifications turned off. Yeah, too lazy to clear my subscriptions, though. Well, I mean, I have a weird situation as it is, because, like, I have a lot of my subscribers have subscribed because of, like, my short videos. But then I also have, like, another set that are subscribed because of, like, streams that aren't necessarily overlapping, so... that can definitely have an effect on... notifications coming up. Yeah, I did hear about FF9 remake rumors. I mean, I'll give it a try. If that comes on out, I'll give it a try. I actually haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy IX, but I've beaten it twice, like, I mean, you know, I've played it that much. You know what, I'm running from this fight, I've had enough. Hey, thank you, Untitled. Yeah, subscribe for the streams, but the shorts are great, too. I appreciate it. But I mean, I don't find regular length videos for me tend to get a lot of viewership on average, so the streams and the shorts tend to do better, so. Clem Hazard, go. Atari DC, what's happening? Imagine it'd be a simple graphical, yeah. Simple graphical remake, yeah, FF9 doesn't really have the same clout as a 7. No, I agree with that. Although I think the presumption would be that it's gonna be, like, graphically upgraded, like, remake. It's hard to say how much they'll tinker with the story. What's going on, Jeff B? Why was I fighting animated balances? It's just one of those enemies in this mansion. Just, you know, a scale of justice or whatever you want to call them. Is YouTube a full-time thing for you? Unfortunately, no. I would like for it to be. But I still try to upload 5 days a week. Alright, rather, I still try to stream 5 days a week. And so... Good lord. And so far this year, I've been uploading a short, like, once a week or so. But last year, I was uploading a short every day. I kind of want to hit a point where I upload maybe one every, like 2 or maybe 3 a week. I just don't really have the energy for that right now, so... But yes, I would love to make this a full-time gig at some point, but... Until then, I'll just be happy with it being a serious hobby. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Showing some love. Thank you. Thank you for the love, Juan. Always appreciated. Yeah, haunted mansions. Where are the boos, then? There's, like, these dorky-faced enemies that are supposed to be scary. Scary ghosts. I keep getting inconveniently timed crits. So I want to morph this enemy, and I'm being impatient about it. But they already give a decent steal. I can't imagine they're going to be a great... decent steal. Let's get out of here. I can't imagine they're going to be a great morph on top of that. Yeah, this is probably the closest thing to a ghost in here. These dorky-faced critters. Why'd I clip the beard? I was... For when I did my... I'm doing a Chrono Trigger playthrough right now as well. And I have a Chrono Trigger cosplay. And I have, like, the hair and everything. So in order to do the... like, the cosplay correctly, I shaved my beard off. And I want to make some shorts for it, too. I never did play FF9 with that mod, Charles. Is that like the Megori mod, the high-def one? Yeah, do people not recognize you? Yeah, some of your shorts when you had the beard. Oh, like, it definitely throws some people off having the... not having the beard. But for the Chrono Trigger cosplay, I wanted it, so... No, I still have a little ways to go for Chrono Trigger. I did the bonus content last night. The Lost Sanctum. I had never played it before. My opinion on the Lost Sanctum was, for the most part, I enjoyed it. It was excessively backtracky at one point, though. A little needlessly backtracky. But I still enjoyed having new content. Alan, what's happening? I always feel bad for the enemy. Not because he can't get up somehow, because he's half human yet half a blade. Everyone sees him to be evil and he sucks at it. Yeah, like anything that has blades for a leg, I'm going to assume wants me dead, and I'm not going to be nice to it. Do I typically play just... Typically, yes. I will play some new stuff every now and again, but I do tend to lean towards, like, retro stuff. Super Nintendo, PS1 era, NES. Anything from NES to, like, PS1. But I mean, I'll play new games sometimes too. Like when 7 Remake came out, I played that. I did a few streams of Horizon Forbidden West. Like, I have a PS5, so... But no, I do... If left to my own devices, I tend to lean towards retro. What's going on, Douglas? Yeah, who are you? What have you done with Harv? He's in my closet. I have him duct taped in there. Yeah, Harv has a fiery red spiky hair and a scarf, exactly, Coats. Who's this guy? Oh, I just have the bandana on, so you can't see my spiky hair. What do we got coming up here? There's a new River City Ransom game coming out. I'm gonna play that. That comes out, like, a couple weeks, I think. Trying to think what, like, new, like, I'm gonna be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon before much longer. Like, that's fairly new. But I also want to go on, like, a bit of a Zelda binge, like, actually play Ocarina of Time on my channel. Yeah, the bandana of concealing, exactly. You should feed and water them, that's right. Give them lard every so often, it shuts them up. Xenoblade 3. I should give any Xenoblade a look. Because, like, I played Xenogears. Xenogears is great. But then I didn't play any of the Xenoblade games. Yeah, I played Ocarina of Time about 4 years ago for the first time. Held up pretty good. How's it going, Flames Tourette? Yeah, the guy that kidnapped him is still at Lard. Lardage. But yeah, I've watched people play Ocarina of Time a bunch of times. But, like, just never really played it myself. But we're due. You stole a mirror from the mirror? How does that work now? Weak against blunt? I believe it. What's going on, tree? I have Majora's Mask for the 3DS. And I was playing it a little bit, but that was, like, right before I just started streaming. Alright, been here, just playing Ease 9. Okay, and fighting overleveled enemies and a boss. Hope it's going well for you, Scott. Series I should probably tinker with a bit more. Found the basement key. To wake me from the nightmare. Who was it? You don't belong here, you must leave. You were having a nightmare. We woke you up, ought to be thanking us. Zelda final bosses seem to be a little weird, sometimes. A long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I've actually never played a Yakuza game, but I got Like a Dragon here, and that's gonna be my first one. But I do have a bunch of them. Vile donated me a bunch of Yakuza games. Like I think like 1, 2, 3, and 0, and Judgment. Like, it was a bunch of them. So I might go on a Yakuza binge after playing Like a Dragon. All the Xenoblade games are incredible, but kind of in a commitment. I mean, that's the other thing, too. You love phenomenal music if that's your thing. I mean, I do love good music in my RPGs or whatnot. But that's, like, another thing about, like, newer games. I'm a little... Now that I'm not streaming, like, as aggressively as I was, like, 3 years ago, I'm a little more shy to tackle any game that I think will take me over 100 hours. I find a game that's around 50 hours is kind of, like, the sweet spot. Anywhere from, like, 40 to 60, but, like, 50. That being said, I've still done a Persona 5 and Dragon Quest 11 and stuff like that. Like, it's never say never, but right now I'm kind of shying towards shorter games than, like, your standard modern game. Hey, Froggy. Yo, Omega, I'm a fold laundry. Thank you for streaming. Hey, thank you for joining me, Froggy. Hope I help you. Hope the time goes by faster listening to the stream as you launder. Yeah, either Legend of Zelda bosses are impossible or easy. There's no in between. Really recommend you try out the other ones before Like a Dragon. Yeah, if you get good at the combat, okay, the game gets really satisfying. What's going on, Jeff Brooks? How you doing tonight? Sephiroth. You know Sephiroth? Yeah, press like for epic PS1 era JRPG. Hell yeah, Jeff Brooks. Hey, D Ness, how you doing? We'd love to see Vincent in Smash Bros. That would just be neat since, you know, he's actually not like another sword wielder character. Like someone with some range. I think Vincent would be welcome, plus his transformations and stuff. Recently, he returned. I'm laundering counterfeit bills as we speak. You lying, white-faced. Otherwise claimed by Violet Ninja already. But on the plus side, I only have to enter like 3 letters, 4 letters. There we go. Then I'm gonna lazily speed past this text right now. The count. Hey, Switchblade, how you doing? Yeah, Nintendo for Smash. Kinda surprised they didn't try to put him in, considering Lucas and, you know, Ness are already in it. You know, at least somebody from Earthbound Beginnings. Get them representing. Let me sleep. Fine, sleep then. So what's the deal with this basement key we just found? Used in Shinra Mansion. Where, though? Huh? Oh, feeding time. Escape. No escape. Yeah, 1. 2. Sephiroth. I've been waiting for you. I'm gonna throw a destruct materia at you, except it won't be this time, probably. The reunion will be taking place soon. Whatever you're planning ends here, Sephiroth. You are to join the reunion when the time comes. Head north to the continent of snow and ice. Didn't you hear me? We're gonna settle this right here. I see. You're not ready for the reunion. I will go to the Temple of the Ancients. If you wish to interfere, then follow. I do. I would love to— Ow! Prick. That hurt. Yeah, oh no, the big guy. Ooh, sneak attack materia. That increases the likelihood of sneak attacks, doesn't it? Oh, preemptive with paired materia. What would I want to couple that with? Summon materia, probably. Maybe I should be paying more attention to this grayed out text. Yeah, the land of snow and ice in the north. Canada? Secret's out, Codester Cox. You figured it out. It's gotta be what they meant. Yeah, he left us the ball. How nice of him. Cloud, play with my ball. Do we get to fight Yin and or Yang down here? Do I want to? Surely Forg's about to learn her second limit by now. Like, I know I've been getting her to heal a lot, but I've also been getting her to spam Chocomog lately. Harv is Sephiroth confirmed. Would I have a poster of myself hanging up behind me? Probably. I probably would, actually. Yeah, Forg. Forg, I have 4 potions. Yeah, definitely haven't learned it yet. Wait. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? I don't know. Do I look like I know? Do I look like someone that knows? Okay. Vile intermittently regain HP based on his MP, and his limit forms now attack on a set cycle. And he starts each battle with wall active. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking about swapping out Barrett, but he also has a triple materia growth weapon now. So, like, why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Excuse me. But I mean, I guess it's not as crucial for Eris to learn her limit breaks quickly now. As you potentially have more time to learn them. Yeah. On to suck. Ah. Did we establish if there's a locked door somewhere? Gonna run around and check for a minute. Gravity magic, actually. That's what I've been meaning to cast. Okay, well, however much damage this is gonna do. Barrett, unload on this fool. I barely did anything. Yeah, like, what would... Other than, like, the... Might be a little hard to breathe in a coffin, but outside of that, yeah, nice and dark. Comfortable. Just blow oxygen in there. Like, why wouldn't you want to sleep in a coffin? Oh, that's just about right. Yeah, you fall down again, sir. After all that work, you didn't even turn into anything. Just use a snorkel, there you go. Codester Cox, you're thinking. Did I ever overlevel in any of the Final Fantasy games for a certain area? I'm sure I have, but... I'll have to think for a minute specifically where. What's going on, Toad? I didn't mean to actually leave yet. These doors seem to be locked, so I don't know. Let's stay at another inn. Have another inn stay. Get some supplies. Maybe talk to some people. I mean, I probably overlevel in Final Fantasy 1 because of the Peninsula of Power. That'd be the one I tend to overlevel in the most. And I generally try to get beta when I play 7 now. If that counts as overleveling. I'm in, yeah. So let's talk to the items dealer again. Potion, high potion, Phoenix down. I don't need them so greatly now, but that's fine. That's plenty. So let's do another save. Get through this area, and then we can remember the lard. Then we can get to the don't forget the lard cutscene, the best part of this game. Yeah, the dealer's potions will get you high. They better for these prices. Let's see what kind of hidden goodies are over here. Toad, yes. Did you play a fan-made game based on Undertale and Deltarune? Possibly Earthbound called. I think I already did part 1 of Delta Traveler, and I heard, like, the second part came out, I don't know, like, the past month or so. I would play it again. I just keep forgetting to. I could probably bang through it in a night. Part 2, anyways. Yeah, I would. Oh yeah, my beard's all elsewhere. Beard's on vacation. Yeah, this is New Thread 2.0. I forget what the original one was that I played. An A5, well, just try that then. It'd be awesome to see a live stream of some quality content. Yeah. Like, once I get through my back and forth with Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger, or maybe I'll just play it some random Friday or something. If I don't have anything going on. A Delta Traveler. Bought some Drews from a drug dealer. Oh yeah, don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Must have been the type of acid they used on the inglets, on the shoelaces. While you're tripping. More birds. Makes sense. Do another Matra magic. What about Orphan Tears? Dark. $5.85. Try some regular thievery as well. Harrier, like space there. Yeah. Burb. One burb. 407. Let's get ready to morph. How many hours of gameplay is Final Fantasy required to play? It depends. Like, once you hit, like, PlayStation era, you're looking at least a 50-hour investment. The Super Nintendo ones aren't generally that long. Super Nintendo ones, you're probably looking at closer to somewhere between 20 to 40 hours. But yeah, 20 minimum. We got another Razor Ring. We're just stealing Razor Rings left, right, and center. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII could take you, at least 50 if you don't know what you're doing. Then, depending on what optional stuff you're doing, even longer. Still haven't gotten the Sword of Kings, good lord. I mean, I feel you're paying though, Switchblade. We've got a Rune Blade. Took me the longest time to get one the first time. Luck plus 50. Doesn't miss. Double materia growth. That's vitality compared to luck, sure. Switch that up then. Then we can also do that, I guess, because we ain't leveling the enemy skill materia. I'm gonna call based on RPGs games. I've played half of Pokemon Red. Other than that, I really haven't played Pokemon at all. Me and Kodo Daigami did like a tag team live stream of Pokemon. But I haven't played much of it. And like I had a Game Boy back then, and I liked the RPGs back then, just didn't play Pokemon for some reason. Wait, I thought this was Pokemon. I mean, there's enemy skills you gotta catch, so you gotta catch them all. It took about 50 hours or so, yeah, at FF3. Mainly because I was using the cheat engine, yeah, to speed up the grind. Oh yeah, the grinding in Final Fantasy III NES is a little aggressive. A little overbearing, I would say. Got one all materia. Yeah, so there's another treasure to get way off in the distance here. To make sure we don't miss it. I don't want to miss it. As I keep spamming Chocomog. Willy-nilly. Did we successfully steal from these things? Or morph them for that matter. Two more morphs ought to do it. I haven't played the Live Alive demo yet. I'm just, whenever I decide to play Live Alive, I'm just gonna play the base game. Ooh, Silka screens. Those are the good ones. Those sell for a lot in vanilla. I imagine they still do. So that might be worth morphing some more of them. Oh, I took the dead end. Oh, Mother 1 spawn rates are literally the worst. If any game needs like a, a modern quality of life upgrade, it's Mother 1. Oh. I didn't know it even had voice acting. Guess they never have anything to steal, got it. Oh yeah, more Silka screens. I'm gonna go check on gaming music. Alright, Toad. Toad sounds good. Enjoy. Let us figure our way up here. Maybe. Plus Barrette. That's for red, I believe. Yeah, it drains MP, no complaints there. My favorite game music? Oh, that's a tough one. Chrono Trigger's definitely high up there. I mean, Undertale has some bangers for sure. Like Chrono Cross as well. The Nier games have exceptionally good music. Really like Mega Man 7 soundtrack. So yeah, like one of those games probably. Oh, Demon's Crest, yeah. I only played Demon's Crest for the first time, like, this past year. Unoutdated, I played Persona 5, but, like, the base game. I played Persona 1 or 2, like, when I was a teenager, and I didn't like it. But then I played Persona 5, and I really liked it. Persona 5 is one of the best games I played in the modern era. How in the hell do I get back down? This way, okay. Like this. JJ, how you doing? How do I play so many games? I don't really do much else. Like, more so growing up, like, I did watch, like, a little bit of TV and stuff, but I played a lot of games. So I just, you know, it's experience. Hollow Knight? I haven't really heard Hollow Knight's music. I feel like Final Fantasy VI has really good music, also Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII might be my favorite Final Fantasy music, honestly. Like, pound for pound. Hey KJ, how you doing? See if I get this straight, this is the Square game with a spiky-haired, sword-wielding protagonist whose name starts with a C, who is raised by a single mom and is absent for part of the game. Where you battle an alien parasite, your party members include a busty woman who punches and a robot. Inactive party members get partial experience. There are permanent stat-boosting items. And there's a place you can play minigames to earn points named for a precious metal. Or am I thinking of the other game? Yeah, no, KJ, you're thinking of Chrono Trigger. That's the game you're thinking of right now. But you're close. You're definitely close. Skyrim music? I hear like the one Skyrim like meme song. And then something something about an arrow to the knee. Damn it, is it number 2? I'm taking number 2. I'm taking a number 2, everybody. Okay. Gem ring. What's gem ring? Gem ring. Block petrify, resist earth. Do I needs to heal? I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea if I did. I mean, it might actually be the worst idea. Probably not. Actually, I want to run from this fight. I changed my mind. Then use a shelter and have Ford continue to spam. Oh, I wonder if I can use... Am I tense? Like, I can't level up my dudes again yet, can I? No, we're still at one of 4. But we can do this. Beastmaster. Did they change how Vincent's limit break worked in this one? Yeah, it said that Vincent's limit break, they now, like, cycle through whatever attacks they're gonna do. Like, they're just in a fixed cycle. And apparently Vincent starts every fight with wall on already. What do you think of the Chrono Cross remake? Should I just play the original instead? If you already have the original, you might just as well play it. But, like, the remaster does have, like, fast forward enabled from the beginning. And you can toggle on, like, invincibility and stuff. There is benefits to the new one, but if you already own Chrono Cross, it's not, like, as necessary. Wait, did I even actually check here? It would seem not. Well, I see that, so... However I get that. It's not this way, is it? Just watched a story video of Xbox 360 and it reopened your hate for fanboys. So stupid to not. So it's just people blindly being, like, I mean, some people are really dedicated to their consoles for one reason or another. Like, I tend to like PlayStation stuff these days, but if Xbox actually came out with stuff I was interested in, I would play it. What in the Sam Hill is this? Earring. I can't imagine that's going to do what I think it would do. Magic plus 25. I suppose that makes sense. When the me, when the, when, you know, the, when me, when the thing that, and, know what I mean. I couldn't have said it better myself, WoW 3. I know exactly what you're getting at. Yeah, exactly. Screw brand loyalty. I play games that are fun. The cow say to the other cow blocking the path. Move. Don't have a cow, man. I'm assuming I can probably sell those for like $2 a pop. That's kind of why I'm making an effort to morph them. I have a dream that when you could... Like, if I ever had a dream where I realized that I could do stuff in my dream. I've definitely had dreams where I'm like, oh nice, I should be able to, like, make the walls melt and stuff, but then I wasn't able to actually control anything. Yeah, it's alright, Alan. Your keyboard died a month ago, and using your phone. I feel your pain there. To type, yeah. Ever since. And I've been, yeah. No, I definitely get that. Then you get, like, autocorrect that refuses to work properly, and it's just a recipe for disaster. Oh, I was quoting something. This isn't supposed to be a decipherable sentence. Oh. I think the chocobo breeding in this is literally the exact same. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm fairly sure. think. It turned autocorrect off, but predictive tests can be bad too. Yeah, Beardless Hive with his wisdom deciphered it. Use the weapon. Violence isn't the answer, but it is a question. Yeah, and the answer is yes. That's right. Yeah, violence is never the answer, it's the question. You think they call it Chocobo style in this universe? Well, it depends how many dogs there are. And there could be still dogs around to do it in their style. That's gonna take way too long. Fine. Bearded Hive Supremacy. Yeah, wood style. I'm gonna have to unequip that cover soon. This is getting a little rough for Barrett. 40% cover rate. I think I can unequip that now. I don't know what I'll put in its stead. I'm gonna give you the enemy away. That's what I'm gonna do. While I worry about getting these treasures. There we go. No. Dazers. That's a lot of dogs, Codestercox. I don't even think I can count that high. On one hand. And an added effect materia. That's... Did we not have one of those already? Added effect? No, we had added cut. So we like that idea. How about... Wait a second. This isn't gonna work like this, is it? Added effect Osmos? I think they just mean status afflictions. I don't need Death Blow on. Let's try it. You're right, okay. Added effect was the all materia instead. Count to 13 on one hand, that's... I'm jealous. Jealous of your newfound counting acumen. Another weapon for... Oh, I couldn't know. Looks like I can walk on those lily pad things, but I can't. This enemy away materia is working splendidly. I'm assuming there's a treasure this way. Yeah, rune armlet. Do we have one already? Definitely not. Double materia growth, but if you're fighting something with magic, be worth considering. Secretly mutated like a turtle. In mutagen. I didn't know it was a secret. Oh good, another XATM092 or whatever his name is. We're fine. I think it might even be worth it to... No, the reason I didn't want to re-equip that is I do lose a... I do lose a materia. What a... Manipulate. I won't need manipulate for this fight. This is all fine. Excuse me. Hey, it's them. How'd you know it was us? Well, let's start off with that. Let's try to morph the spider bot again, because he seems to be decent. Some decent morphing fodder. Most oftentimes. Yeah, like those middle-aged anthropomorphic. Yeah. Samurai tortoises. I wonder what's sold in Bone Village now. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Sense. Got a Swift Bolt. Level 30. Lots of hit points left. Weak to Bolt, of course. I don't think I have anything that's lightning-y at the moment. We could use Titan. Or one of the Swift Bolts for that matter. Let's just use Titan. We could try that too for fun. On the off chance it works. Attack while its tail is up. Well, I can attack the tail separately. I'm happy to now know that. The bot morphs into which Zord? Hopefully my favorite variety of Zord, the Megazord. But that remains to be seen. Are you just gonna keep doing that, or...? Maybe I didn't need to cure too, but... It's not like we're hanging on by a thread here. Sure. Let's do Cure 2 again. Because it worked so well the first time. Since his tail won't go back down. Is he gonna White Wind, or... And pour that on top as well. Having a rough time with the Belch Fight tree? Have you been using the fly honey? I can heal again. I should maybe. Clem Hazard, the main body. Yeah, you can use the fly honey. It's only for actually for the belch fight. Otherwise, you can't really use it. That tail. We'll try to morph him again. It makes it so you can actually win the belch fight. There are technically ways to beat belch without using the fly honey, but the intended way is to use the fly honey. Or else he, like, heals at the end of each round invisibly, you just can't see. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, Master Belch goes crazy for it. It's like his favorite food. Yeah, like, it's possible to use the Prey command in that fight and have Belch poison himself, I think. Which you'll eventually win that way. Or if you grind till you're like level 30 something, you can learn Flash Beta and you have a 1 in 8 chance of killing him that way, but you're severely over-leveled if you do that. Solid Bazooka, is that actually a weapon for Barret? It should be with a name like that. I find it interesting you can constantly transform him into new weapons for Barret. That seems pretty consistent. So that's not triple materia growth, but the attack's up higher. Attack percentage is higher. Luck percentage, 10, crit, 20. I don't know. Like, that's good, but I don't actually want to equip it right now. I'd rather have the triple materia growth at this exact second. I mean, I think I do, though. Do I really? Later in the game, I definitely will. Right now, I don't know if it's really that important. So yeah, let's actually give this a shot. And I don't know, we can equip another materia. Lightning. Just lightning. What's going on, Buraxi? Thank you for the lard and the beards. Yeah, I got everyone but Paula killed. Yeah, all I could do was spray. I got sneak attack. 5 slots, a triple growth weapon. Yeah, no kidding. This version's very generous with materia growth. Yeah, this early in the game to boot. Which I don't know if it's like super crazy, like I don't know. I'll give this weapon a try for a bit. Just equip that. Like, I know later in the game when we actually fight stuff that gives us real amounts of TP. Forget if there's actually something I fight in here or not. I'm gonna use another on Forg just to be safe. BRB. Alright, Douglas. They didn't just lower the AP monsters, give them compensate, did they? I haven't been paying super close attention. I just figure like triple materia growth and all that's not really gonna matter until we're getting like 1,000. You know, until it's like closer to the end game. I mean, that's 100. That could have been 300. I don't know. That's a lot. There's more AP than I was thinking. Okay, we're gonna unequip this for now. I'm gonna put this back on. Because then we could at least, like, power level the shit. You know, like lightning, ice, fire. It's not shit, but, like, you know, very basic material. Steel I don't even really want leveled, frankly. I know this is kind of pointless for an all materia, but levels it up more quickly. I'll leave everything else be. Hey, fur guy, the foot fetishist from 4chan, how you doing? I don't think there's anything in the reactor. Yeah, but it's neat to explore. Tell that the machinery inside is more antiquated design yet. One's in Midgard. Oh yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I couldn't remember if in new thread mod if they added anything here or not. But we're running on by, so why not check? Oh. Got a power wrist. I mean, not for nothing. Strength 20, Dex 30, yeah. I mean, not mad about it. And I can't go in Genova's room, so I won't. Yeah, and if you're not going to have to level up the summon materia, like there's some blue materia that's going to be insufferable to level up, but I'm not really looking to master all the materia this playthrough. I already got all the achievements, so... Mine's power wrist, damn it. But yeah, I don't think this game does anything crazy like ×4 growth. I don't even know if you can modify that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like... I was thinking about putting Barret in, like, the back burner, let someone else have a turn, but... If you're gonna give me a triple materia growth weapon, it's kind of hard not to. 5 slots, no less. I think it's number 4 I want to go down now. ×4 growth, saw that on an ad on a sketchy website. Just take 1 pill, 5 ×4 growth. The hell is this jungle gym, anyways? I'm not Jim. But yeah, I don't know what kind of mess this is. That just so happens to be here. Maybe do that in reverse to actually give Varys some of her limit boost. Hey, Ian Lee, thank you for all the lard, my man. That's gonna feed like everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with all this staging here. You know, slidey pipes for fun. Yeah. Ooh, counterattack materia. That plus cover. mean, not mad about it. I'm not gonna do that exactly now, but what's going on, Majestic Hero Prince? How are you tonight? For sure gonna want to steal from this dragon. Level 34, 55, hundo. Weak against water. Just water. Oh yeah, I never did get, oh wait, never mind. I was thinking about, Aqua Lung, but I don't think you get it from the same enemy. This time around. Well, cast Ice too, then. Why is Barret in the front row? Because in new threat mod with Barret in the front row, he gets more attack. Like every time he gets attacked, he gets an attack boost. But if you have him in the back row, he gets regen. Like it's like some kind of regen. Went under level in the world run of FS6, and I'm paying for it. Well, I mean, best of luck. Hope you can power through whatever situation you got yourself into. He's green breathed himself. Oh, look at him having poisoned himself. That's a lot of magic, I gotta say. Got a gold armlet, too. To find the Aqualung sitting on a park bench? I wish. I wish I did. Oh, maybe we can actually get Dragon Force this way if I just chill for a bit. Well... I don't know, then. Probably can't even manipulate the dragon, but we can certainly confuse it, so... Yeah, all enemies are weak to me. That's right. You got a Majestic Hero Prince. Thought someone had confused... No, it's Barret that did. How about you revive the guy who's dead? How about you target the guy who is dead on the ground? Thank you. What's he morph into? I have no idea. Kinda overdid it, but... Right. Big time overdid it. Okay, let's see if we can run into another dragon, and A, try to morph it, and B, see if we can get Dragon Force off of it. Review enemy lore instead. While we hunt around for that. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be fighting the boss of Final Fantasy III with... while hasted. We got some Trogdor in here. Yeah, strong bad reference. Alright. See if we can't get Dragon Force cast on us this time. No sense. And I guess steel as well. And poisoning himself to boot again. Stop biting yourself like that. But I wanted you to Dragon Force me. I'm guessing him casting the Dragon Force is what is going to prevent the status from happening. I have a Reflect Ring. Can Dragon Force be reflected? I don't know. Let's see if we have any way to actually, like, cast Reflect. I don't believe so. We might have an item, though, that does it. Because we definitely did steal a mirror. Mirror. Yeah, we can do reflect that way, I guess. And I mean, we just saved it, so I'm not going to save it again yet. We'll get Forg some kills while we're at it. I'm just presuming you can even learn Dragon Force in this. I don't remember. There, Breath of the Earth. Do I even want to change to that, though? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. It's like Healing Wind, but better. But with Ezuna attached. Oh, you only have to use the Fly Honey the once. Once you use the Fly Honey the once, you should be good. In battle. You like real anime strong bad? I don't blame you for feeling that way. Let's give this a shot then. And then we'll know forever and ever. Although maybe I should have inflicted a status ailment on him first. I mean, I could have big guarded him, and that reflects. Well, I will wait patiently for a moment here. No, I can still do this. Because this won't be reflected. What's your strong bad subbed? English subtitles? Well, I mean, well, it's an English dub, but English subtitles also. Is there any way to recover PP mid-battle? There's a couple of items that you can find where you can do that. And occasionally with Prey you can, but it's not terribly common. I wouldn't bank on it. That's what I'm trying to say. I think I'm gonna want to do this. I think in order for him to even do Dragon Force, I need to, like, get him confused. Then maybe pour on top of it. I guess, right. When Harv plays Chrono Trigger, International Chrono Cosplay. When Harv plays New Threat Mod, Unintentional Surge Cosplay. Just lucky like that. Did that not bounce back and forth 800 times? Uh-huh. Good. I mean, I did just die, or I did just save, so it doesn't really matter if I die here. I don't understand why Barrett's reflect wore off already. Hey, Courage Pope, yeah. Yeah, Reflect works differently in this than in, like, other iterations. There we go. Well, I didn't want you to just attack yourself. Sort of defeats the whole purpose of doing this. might need to poison him first. Like, I think there's a bit of... I think this might actually be a bit of a rigmarole. Or we just learn Dragon Force. Okay, neat. Good. High potion. Thank you, KJ. Now I gotta, you know, survive and stuff. That's the hard part, you know, living or whatever. I mean, he's being kind of nice to me, though, all things considered. Oh, let's do a Titan. Do one a Titan. Keep forgetting I can just osmose him too. There's all kinds. What does Dragon Force do beside epic guitar solos? I think it prevents status ailments or something like that. Something of that nature. I mean, eventually all this reflect will wear off, so then we can get back to our regularly scheduled battle here. Magic and Defo. Well, let's take a gander here. Dragon Force. Oh, Haste Berserk Auto Crit. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's expensive as all fuck, but that's really good. Finally. Now we can make some effort to morph. Just high potion yourself again. Things are generating, isn't it? Well, if he was, he doesn't seem to be now. One of these, please. Get all this poison off of me. Keeps healing. I don't have the attention span for this right now. What level do I recommend for the Master Belch fight? I don't really remember. I think if you're like around level 20, you're probably good, but I honestly don't recall. Let me do this. You're not there. Right here. Enemies. Nibel, dragon. Morphs into a fire ring. Which I think is good. Which I think is a good item to get. Can you give it an antidote? I could have, yeah. Level Apollo a little more then. Alright. Now, do I already have a fire ring? Probably not. Now I want to fight another one. But I mean, if I can poison them, then the regen doesn't matter so much. Well, I'm gonna leave, but I'm also gonna leave, so I'm leaving. Bye. Alright, Coaster Cox. I will catch you later. If not before then. Thanks for stopping in. Let's just continue. I've had enough. Let's continue. $8,400, weak to fire. Well, then... will this actually work? Technically. That technically worked. Nothing to steal. Weak to fire? I guess so. How you doing, Saya? What? You're getting rejected from art school again? No, what does that mean? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the Lard is helping. Oh, the Lard always helps, Ian Lee. 100% of the time. Effective. I'm sure it absorbed fire in the OG. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. Speedy's on my lap right now. Don't miniature me. Don't miniature my whole party. Oh, you actually cast Trine. That was sexy of you. I for sure bought some... yeah, cornucopia. I thought I bought more than that. Yeah, let's eat the art school. A WW2 reference. Oh, yeah, yeah. So let's eat it. Eat the art school. Wait a second. This is also Earth-based? I just thought it was kind of a jerk move for them to give you a character that did uncontrollable fire attacks, yeah, right before a boss that absorbed fires, yeah. Guess the mods of this game agree. Yeah, that was a bit of a questionable design choice, wasn't it? What's going on, Mateo? R.I.P. Vince McMahon's credibility. Just now? Only just now? Regular cure, I guess, go. Yeah, this thing can't have a lot of magic left. Spamming magic on me. Yeah, I don't know, Mateo. What's happening? Yeah, 14 MPs. Did we steal? Does it have anything to steal? Yeah, mysterious. Nothing to steal. So 262. Try to do that math. Try to do that morph math. We gotta do a lot more damage before we start doing morph math. Lost face when the Jimmy Snuka briefcase? What? I'm not sure what you mean by Jimmy Snuka briefcase. God damn it. I understand now. Got bully for mobile. How's that going for you, Mateo? Good? Just cast another fire too, and we're at about morphin range. Oh, never mind. Or it's dead, or I killed it without morphing. That's fine. We got Trine, that's the important thing. Finally, okay. SB upgrade acquired. Don't mind if I do. Not a moment too soon. Let's save it now. Oh, I've been saying it's morphin time. I even said it earlier this stream. You just haven't caught me doing it, I guess, Douglas. No, don't you worry. I've been saying it's morphin time. Just not as much as you might think I would. Now what? Ex-soldier, mercenary, strength, magic, dex lock, strength. I'm happy with that. Miss all the good stuff. I guess so. Oh, I didn't know that, Ian. Like, I knew about the Jimmy Snuka killing his girlfriend thing. I didn't know Vince walked into the police station with a briefcase. I didn't hear about that. That's news to me. I don't know, I like having dex and luck. Luck helps with evasion and stuff. And who else is in my party right now? Forg. Strength, magic, spirit, dex. We'll do that. Oh yeah, Vince is quite the guy, yeah. It was so funny to me when it was pointed out to me that Vince spent more money on spent more hush money, for his hush money or whatever than he spent on WCW. I'm gonna just leave everyone else unupgraded for now. I'm missing all the gossip. Yeah, where Vince paid $2.4 million for WCW. So just think about that for a minute. Yeah, the SB upgrade stuff is mod exclusive. That's not in the vanilla game. I didn't morph the fire ring from the dragon yet. I'm gonna try to do that now. If I run into one. Because I could probably use one. If we ever see another one again. Ever. There we go. Yeah, I brought a guide up a minute ago to check that out. The sense spell again. Curious about what that boss might have morphed. I am. I didn't check that up. I didn't check to see if the Materia Keeper would check into anything, but I already overwrote the save, so if I missed something good, then too bad. I'm surprised he's still confused after being hit by that limit break. Actually, we're probably better off just waiting now. Going on, Dark Soul. Yeah, Chrono Trigger 7. I wish we lived in that universe. Believe you me. Bold armlet, okay. I mean, that would have been okay if we got one, I guess, but we didn't, so. $5.99 attack. This guy's really annoying, because, like, he regenerates. So... that complicates matters. What's going on, Lucky Cat Greggles? If you cast lightning on Eris, she can bite the dragon using Bolt. Yeah, Volt Bite, dual attack. I'm just gonna not bother getting it. And if I really struggle against an enemy with fire magic, I'll just come back here and get it. Hey, we're about to hear the Don't Forget the Lard line, so... that's good. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Oh, we found a lance, eh? A lance for Sid? Heard that Eris can use some Sid weapons, that's why I want to check. Okay. No, damn it. Wind element. They can have the enemy lore materia. Not that you, Hegemarv, wanted us to forget the light. I'm just trying to lull you into a false sense of security. Excuse me. That's all. Just trying to trick yous. Did you just revive your buddy? He did. The nerve. You know what, I'm gonna be hammer blow about it. And that's just how it's gonna be. I didn't knock him away anyway. So much for my big-brained idea. Like, I mean, Palm Olive did just hammer him, so how much could that possibly be for it? Oh, you still got a lot of hit points left. Oh well. Speedy didn't know, yeah. Kitty had this thick lard, no. Oh, Speedy remembers the lard. Yeah, maths. Hate all of the maths. Yeah, Sid's gonna be buttons. As per request. Yeah, Gregel's got it. Oh, good. I guess heal. Barrett's always taking huge damage, it seems like. Even without cover. The cover materia. Okay, how about now? We'll try that. I mean, we're definitely in spitting distance. One more morph, I think, ought to do it. Before it gradually turns into stone. Star Pendant, that's a great item in Earthbound. What's a Star Pendant do? Star Pendant. Block Poison. Mage 10. Let's get that off. Give you your Chocobo lure back for luck. Hey, Gint, how you doing? Yeah, nice chill stream is what I desperately need. Hell yeah. You've come to the right place. So you kick back, relax, decompress from your day. And don't forget the lard, too. What was that? There's a rocket in this town. I wonder how they came up with the name for this town, anyways. What kind of equips do we have? Shotgun, don't care, don't care. Yeah, don't care about any. I'll buy that. I'll buy a shotgun. You pilfer this treasure here, a Molotov. Whole mall of toffs. What was this town called before? I guess it was just a nameless town before. The town with no name. Ask about Sephiroth. Oh, I got both. I'm in here. It's true, he is. I can see him in there. 100 gil a night, what a ripoff. Yeah, you can never forget the light. Yeah, I don't know how you could, but... Gotta remind you, just in case. You do? In the unlikely event. Wouldn't want you to be without light. Toilet guy looks depressed. I mean, I've definitely had some depressing moments on the toilet. Depending on what's going on or not going on, as the case may be. You're Hegamarv, though. So? I'm trying to lull you into a false sense of security, remember? I'm trying to deceive you. See the leaning rocket? Just looms there. It's how this town got its name. Yeah, I'd love to look at this rocket with you, sir. Ah. Oh, you actually still get the Yoshioki. You got enough. Okay, so if we have a KO'd ally, we get an attack boost. We also get triple materia growth. Do I have anything here I want particularly linked, though? No. Like, not really. So much luck, though. So is your luck 117 because you have the blade on? Or is it 117 regardless of that? No, because of that, okay. That's... Oh yeah, I've played Paper Mario before Switchblade. I really... Thousand Year Door is like my favorite one. But I like the 64 one. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Really intoxicated at the moment. Couldn't sleep last night. Function better at night. What do you think? Well, for me, I definitely function better at night. I'm not much of a morning person. If left to my own devices, I'll stay up till like 6 in the morning, then go to bed till like noon or like 2 or around there. But no, I can relate to burning the midnight oil. But yeah, I also have Super Paper Mario for the Wii. That game was good. Yeah, I like me Paper Mario. Drill arm. I doubt it's going to outclass this triple materia growth thing in a way that makes me want to equip it. No attack power, but ignores defense. That's interesting. Wonder what the damage ceiling is on that. Yeah, I like to stay up. I say while I yawn. And items, yeah. I actually have each of these. Apparently. No, I haven't finished Chrono Trigger yet. I still have quite a few episodes of Chrono Trigger to go. Like, we'll be through the base game in probably like 2 more episodes, but then we have the New Game Plus stuff to do. Then I'm gonna do a mod at Chrono Trigger, so... It's a little bit to go yet. Yeah, I'm definitely a night creature. They even had the courtesy to give us a save point here this time. Was there usually a safe treasure in here and not the save point? I guess that's where we normally get the drill arm. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I love Earthbound to death, but the inventory management in it, even if deliberate, isn't its strong suit. Looks like a customized Shinra plane. The tiny Bronco, huh? Shinra always keeps the best things for themselves. Let's take it. Can I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you'd like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in the rocket. I'm Shara. What are your names? I'm Harv, former soldier. I'm Palm Olive of Avalanche. I'm Ford. We all traveled here from Midgar. No, it's like Earthbound's inventory system. It's just that I'm a pack rat and there's limited inventory space. That's all. I just like to hoard and that game doesn't let you. Fort Condor battle available. Where is the Fort Condor battler dude? Oh, right here. Just chilling here. Are we gonna get a Super Bowl for this? I mean, we did just save it, I think, so. I really like how they added this guy to warp us back to Fort Condor. And how they actually give us decent prizes this time around. Come on now. That ought to just about do it. Anyway, I gotta go now. First time watching a stream for 2 hours. Hell yeah, Unoutdated. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, good night and have fun, Harv. Will do, Unoutdated. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out for so long tonight. What do I recommend for the PlayStation? PlayStation 1, there's a lot of good games in the PlayStation 1, like Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are pretty good. Suikoden 1 and 2 are also really good. Legend of Dragoon. You already know, Chrono Cross. Final Fantasy and stuff. What did we get? Mega Elixir. I mean, that is my favorite variety of Elixir, but... be lying if I said I wasn't a little underwhelmed. Oh. Is he trying to say fucked up or down bookings? Oh. Oh, the Tekken games? I've never really played much of Tekken. I played a little bit of, like, Tekken Tag Tournament, but... beyond that, I played... like, once I discovered Soul Calibur, that was kinda it for me. There is Soul Blade on PlayStation. Which is, well, a very prototypical version of Soul Calibur, is Soul Blade. Although the way they dealt with the weapon stat growth, I liked it. I don't remember if they did that in later entries. So weird to me that one point in the game after Airbuster, there's no save point, but it seems like they've really gone to great lengths to give us save points in areas that there didn't used to be any. Just need one added there, I guess. I love Soul Calibur, the whole series, and so my favorite character is, what's her name? I don't know. Ivy? Sophidia? I was always a Sung Mina guy. Sung Mina's my character. Zhanghua? Like, there's some that's been in a lot of them. I heard the captain was here. Captain. I'm the captain. So you are Buttons with all caps. Oh, Speedy, he's on my lap right now. Cat. Speedy the cat. Good boy. All snuggled up on me. Although he didn't appreciate me touching him. It's like, why'd you touch me, human? I was trying to get some sleep. I'm gonna go back to sleep now, human. Oh. Technology's crazy. My god, I just finally learned how to use this to communicate with your own. I mean, hey, glad to hear it, one. I mean, I've been spending... I've said it before, but, like, it's a miracle that I ever figured out how to stream, because, like, I am not... It's not so much that I'm at all technologically savvy. I'm just an extremely stubborn guy. So, I'll just figure some of the stuff out over time. How's it going, Dab Davis? Yeah, thank you, RCD, for the Speedy emoji. Speedy in the house. You know that Shinra developed a bunch of technological gadgets during the war with Wutai, right? Maybe it's an energy company peddling Mako. But in the old days, it was a weapons manufacturer, or... I don't know why I say it weird like that. Well, after the war ended, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space. Our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it, and built prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. Chose me to fly it, the best pilot in the world. I mean, come on. Finally, launch day arrived. Everything was going well. Right up until that dumbass Shara messed everything up. Because of her, we had to cancel the launch right before takeoff. Ended up damaging the rocket. My birthday month is in October. October 21st is my birthday. After that, Shinra mixed their plans to explore outer space, nixed them even. All after telling me that the future was my... After telling me that the future was in space exploration and getting my damn hopes up. I'm playing Scenario A. It's all over when they realized how profitable Mako power was. All we got left here is to rot away. Sold my dream up the river just to save a few bucks. Seems like they recolored Sid's hair so he actually looks like he's blonde instead of... I mean, I guess platinum blonde. And, like, I even played a new thread mod, like, in 2017. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay. But, like, I just didn't want to do, like, part B yet. I figured... We'll just do normal mode on A, see what's different. Right now, the game's pretty much the same. Like, there's some different stuff for sure, but... I find more, like, after, like, Disc 2, things start getting a lot more different. Like, between side quests and everything. Yeah, still waiting for the Speedy Magitech Caviar speedrun. That'll be the day. Good Speedy all hyped up on Caviar. Excuse me, Harv? Did the captain say anything? Just about the failed launch. Oh? Shit, Shara, what are you, blind? We got some guests. Get some tea. And anyone with lard emoji in the chat, you get yourselves ready. I'm sorry. Really, don't mind us. Shut the hell up, sit your asses down, those chairs, and drink your goddamn tea. Ah, damn, I'm pissed. Cher, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. You serve these clowns their tea and then kick their asses out, got it? Damn, man. That ain't no way to behave. Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. Is it like this all the time? You don't have to take it, you know. Hey, thank you, Ian. Thank you for the lard. Because of what happened on that day of the lunch. What happened? On the day of our lunch. Quick summary. You boarded the launch too late. The rocket was damaged when it fell back onto the platform. It's more around then than Shinra began to focus more on Mako production. So the space program was shelved. The rocket had launched. Would have been destroyed by a mechanical fault, but as far as he's concerned, I'm the one that destroyed his dream. You need to leave the past behind, and when he's ready to do that, I'll be waiting for him. Sherry, still haven't served him tea. I'm sorry. I was busy telling him about our past. Hurry up and sit down, or is my hospitality not good enough for you? Yeah, a lot of, like, storyline stuff, like flashback stuff, it gives you the option to skip it if you want, which I greatly appreciate. Yeah, quality of life. Hey, long time no see, Buttons. How you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? I don't know, the president's outside. Why don't you ask him? Fuck. Good for nothing, fat fucker. Don't say fat. Yeah, Fat Man Palmer. No. Hey, are you making tea? Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey, you know? Yeah, don't forget the lard. Huh? Have we met before? Is the tea ready yet? You don't actually say that don't forget the lard too. Like, you say don't forget the lard, but not don't forget the lard too. Sega Chief. What are you doing to me? You're killing me. Lardos. Thank you, RCD. Lardos. What's going on, Demo 1? The lard. I mean, he still said the original line, but... Hey, it's funny, too, because I say don't forget the lard, but when I think of the line to me is lots of sugar and honey and don't forget the lard, too. That's the line to me. Even though the first time he says it, it's just lard. But if you talk to him again, he brings up don't forget the lard, too. So there we go. Remembering the lard once again. Square. Don't do this to me. When you get to Rocket Town in Rebirth, remember the lard. Yeah, don't forget the butter. Yeah, there was never any lard. That's right. It's my imagination. What the? You got me all excited for nothing. What'd you come here for? Your plane. Seems that man we're searching after decided to go to the Temple of the Ancients. Fast seaplane like yours would be ideal for seeking it out, seeing as my airship's still out of commission. Fuck. First the rocket, then the airship, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra pissed all over my dreams of going into outer space, and now you want to take the sky from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget that because of Shinra, you were able to fly in the first place. This way. You were here for the Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's about to steal it. Why don't you talk to him? Can we morph Palmer into lard? I wouldn't be mad about it. Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. We'll be taking that tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, I know, the Schindler building. The president was killed. Security! Of which there is none. Security is my gun. Don't... It amuses me greatly that Palmer just cast Merton. Did that say nothing to steal? Nothing to steal. Aqua Rake. Okay. Okay, Sega Chief. You may have forgotten the second layered line, but Palmer's attacking with Murton and Aqua Rake. And whatever stone is supposed to be. Whatever Wolseyism that is. Is he gonna cast Pearl as well? Are you gonna get the Pearl spell? Oh, there's Blowfish. The Blowfish spell. Weak against poison. Step Mine. What's Step Mine? Is that not... That's just a move from Final Fantasy VI, Step Mine. Nobody's been keeping count. This fight's great. Can you imagine this battle in the remake? I can. Level 3 Muddle. I presume I can't learn that. I want to know all your stuff. I want to know all your attacks, Palmer. Clean Sweep. I mean, that's another Final Fantasy VI-ism, I'm sure. I guess an arrow. Don't cast Bad Breath on me. That's an awful thing to cast. I'm kind of impressed with how many moves Palmer has here right now. Yeah, good old Mako Crystal. Ooh, Quasar. As well. Yeah, he hasn't used the same move twice. Not yet. Palmer looks tired. Oh, he just dies automatically if I don't beat him fast enough. Well, am I gonna get experience and stuff for that? Hit a truck into the propeller. Do I get experience for that? Yeah. I got a smoke bomb. I don't know if it matters if I have to take him out or not there. Yeah, Palmer of the 10,000 Jutsu. It's taking off. Forget it. Get in. I have a gut feeling he's not going to be a morphable dude. I'm actually going to look that up real fast. I find it doesn't seem to let you morph human bosses, but we'll check. Let's take a check. Morphs into nothing. No morphin'. Forget it, get in. Morphs into light. He should have. Should morph into the key item Liard, and it just says never forget. Never forget this. Or else. Do the protractor and ruler do anything? No. But there's one dungeon later where you do need to give a ruler to a character. But there is a ruler in that same dungeon. So no, you don't... Protractors are 100% useless. Rulers are only useful in that one instance. Shit, the tail's been hit. Emergency landing. There's gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. You have such a way with words, Sid. won't fly no more. Well, can we use it as a boat? Yeah, I don't know. How in the hell are they flying that thing? No one's even in the pilot seat. I'm assuming Palmer did something to it to make it fly, but I don't know exactly. Yeah, I don't understand either. This part of the game makes no sense. Shinra wants this dinky little plane for no reason. Yeah, then Sid joins your party for no reason. And he likes to carry spears for no reason. Yeah, they just wanted a Dragoon character, and they're like, we'll make this pilot guy a Dragoon. Why? I don't know. Because no one else uses a spear. When time has passed in battle, the mix ability will become available and triggered by using the defend command. Really. Several effects may happen. If HB is below 50, uses high potion on party. MP is below 50, uses I other. High other on party? I don't know. If barrier M barrier is not active, uses G curtain. Otherwise, they use H mine. Okay. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Anyone stupid enough to go against Shinra nowadays has got to be a numbskull. I like it. So where are we headed? Euphis is yammering something about the Temple of the Ancients. That's where Sephiroth is headed, but how did the Shinra find out? I don't know, but that numbskull kid said it was off to the south somewhere. Maybe an island of some kind? Then it's settled, I guess. Well, let's go back to Fort Condor. Then we'll get some adamanti bangles or whatever. I'm not sure if I even want to do the Yuffie side quest yet. I think it's a little... I think it's rougher for this part of the game, but I could just save it and not, like, save it anywhere where I'll get soft-locked. You know, do something crazy, like make another save point. Yeah, we can check out Bone Village, too. He's got nothing to lose. Yeah, and spears are kick-ass weapons. Yeah, here's a mop man. Yeah, like new. Yeah, Shinra's really should have plenty of their own planes. Yeah, isn't Sid's joke weapon a mop? I actually can't remember. Change the Bronco design? I don't think so. Right, Bone Village shop. Oh, can we just run right in and get Kajata while we're at it? Just maybe do that. Nothing all that special here, I guess. I'm gonna buying a couple others. A few tents. Hey, how much did the Silka screen sell for? $2,500? That's pretty good. May as well just nab Kajata now. Gotcha. What if I try to go forward? What happens? Same thing as always. Yeah, we're not even supposed to be at this part yet. I just wanted to grab that materia. Okay, now let's head back to Fort Condor. What are you doing? Alright. Or did I go the wrong way? I'm not going the right way. I forget. Someone sent me a picture of a gallbird flexing its... What? Its spin through its mouth. This curse information is now my problem, so now it's also your problems. Flexing its spin. I'm not sure what you mean. Through its mouth. Maybe I shouldn't ask for clarification. How you doing, X-Hunter? What's up? Flexing its spine through its mouth? How? Yeah, I got some strawberry soda. Ooh, nice. Enjoy that, Courage Poe. The pelicans can do that, and it looks as bad as it sounds. Ugh. Say you learn something new every day. Sometimes, you kinda wish you didn't. And on that note, I'm going to bed. I don't blame you, Flamestrut. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good night. Oh, do I get over here this... Yeah, okay. And we gotta talk to that Mithril guy, too. I presume I still get Great Gospel, or at least something reasonably good from him. There it is. Another save of the game. See what's for dinner. Get ready. Ooh, just beat Master Belts. Congratulations, Tree. Good work. Oh, stop it. That should just about do it. Keep the speed low. Oh yeah, I know all about the W item dupe trick. It's a great trick. I guess it's a little more complicated to dupe the sources, but I'm not above using W item. Save some time. Just give me Mega Elixirs now. I mean, not that they're awful, but like, I assume Mega Elixirs will probably be like easy-ish to get later. 8 hours, might pull a 10, not sure. Hive elixirs when? Not soon enough. I know that much. I want to go this way. Let's go talk to the Mithril House guy again. Or at all, in this case. Wherever he's at. Oh my god. I slept in so late today. I'm still tired. Yeah, too bad there's like so many useless items in this game. Such as the 135th Soldiers. Yeah, that's right. Adamantoises, it had something to do with like reflecting the death spell or something to that effect. Another customer, I'm not doing custom orders right now unless... If it's for the Keystone, I don't have it anymore. What? You didn't come here for that? Keystone is some kind of artifact that unlocks some old-ass temple. You're not gonna believe your ears, but get a load of this. They say it's the key for the Temple of the Ancients. Ha ha ha. Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. You make weapons? Considered a master weaponsmith. I have clients from all over the world, but lately I haven't been able to get the materials I need. You wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? Trade you something good if you could spare some. Big box or the small box? Well, I'm gonna go the big box, small box. I think that's a trick, but... Excuse me? What? Silver megaphone? I can't imagine that's what I want here. I mean, I'll look at it, but like... X75. Now we'll check the other one. Hey, David, how you doing? What's in the big box, then? Javelin. I mean, that's at least for Sid. I guess it's a sort of like... whatever. Sort of whatever about it. I mean, that at least hits everybody. And is ranged. I got the spear. Yeah, I'm thinking that'd be more... Like, if I'm gonna use Kate Sith, I'm gonna abuse RNG to get game over at this point, so I don't really need the megaphone so much. What's in the box? A javelin. One javelin. I'm gonna check the gold saucer again. Real quick. Okay, can I get off of it here? It'd have to be... Well, I need to hit the right button first, so... Okay. Well, then maybe I can do it over here. Yeah. Then I just want to go to the battle square to see if there's any new stuff. Yeah, David, you just barely missed the lard. Sorry. Sorry that had to happen. Hey, Richmond Jones, welcome to the chat. Watching your streams for a while now, love the content. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Richmond, I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, Elsa. There never was any lard. The lard is a lie. Eggplant in a Box song is funny. Oh, Lonely Island. Oh, right, I don't have the lifetime pass. God damn it, I want to buy the lifetime pass, but if it's gonna be 300 gil to get in... Like, I can't imagine I'm gonna visit the Old Saucer 100 different occasions. But I might. I might at some point anyway. I meant to go to Battle Arena. Oh, this isn't the Battle Arena. Once you win 8 battles, I want you to have this. Ooh, there even is Hero Drink Classic. Because we have Hero Drink 2 and Hero Drink Classic. Is this a marketing ploy? Like Coke 2 and Coke Classic. Yeah, they did lower that. Normally it's 3,000 for a one-time pass or Gold Saucer, but for new thread mod, it's 300. Oh, this is all the same still. I'm actually gonna buy a couple S mines. So those are, like, actually good items. They're the things that do, like, the 2400 damage, I'm pretty sure. Yes, 2400. I like to think of it, yes. Yeah, that is cool. That they did that here. Yeah, your BP doesn't go away when you leave in this version, it would seem. But when the item listings change in the battle arena, it affects your BP in some way, like you lose some when that happens. I really want to get that question mark bracelet, but like, I don't think we're gonna get it at all quickly, so we'll shoot some hoops for a minute. We got a GP. Yeah, turbo controller, go. Damn it. We could try to do a couple of chocobo races. Maybe we could luck out there. If you can get good at this is a bunch of points. But I tend to... let's check the chocobo races first. See if we get lucky. What's your deal? Are you always here? Maybe you were. Are you new? Buy up to 3 tickets. Boxes? Oh. Limited wheel. I lost. If I talk to that exchange lady. Welcome to Chocobo Racing. I've heard of that game. Yeah! Which rank would you like? S. I want S rank. What is known as rank. Sneak attack and Arctic Wind. Okay, so 168. 1 and 4. 1 and 2. Four or 5, let's go. This also seems like extra sped up, too. Never had any luck with this. I'm not expecting to get a ton of luck, but I thought I'd try a few just for kicks. How does that work? Oh, for this, it's like whatever the first two whatever chocobos come in first and second, so long as they're in first and second, not necessarily in that order, then you win something. 3 and 4. I picked 4 and 5, didn't I? Yeah, we would have just missed the Phoenix down anyway, who cares? Spoiler alert, not me. Potion, Phoenix down, Mega Elixir, what garbage. We'll do this then, sure. But yeah, just the higher the rank, the more likely you'll get a better prize if you win. Okay, now this one looks like it's going regular speed. So, I don't know. Yeah, I love gambling as much as anybody. I love chocobos, too. Usually I don't bother with the chocobo stuff unless you have your own. You're just better off waiting until then, but if you can get lucky with this, you can clean up on GP pretty quickly. Like, if we win this Mega Elixir, that's like a few hundred GP, I think, if you trade it in instead. I chose, what, 1 and 2? And something with 4 in it. Come on, 1 and 2. Hell yeah. Can we get a Mega Elixir? I'll be mad about that. Phoenix down. Like, why is a Phoenix down even an option? I want GP. 10 GP, like that's give me a break. This is better. At least sneak attack is in there. Let's just do 1 and 2, 2 and 5, 5 and 6. Rigged. There is like some sort of trick to this, so your odds can be a bit better, but eh. They made any mods for Legend of Dragoon? I would assume so, but I haven't actually looked. I haven't looked into that. Well, if 2 is gonna fall in last, let's have 5 fall in second. Whatever this is, probably not what I chose. Come on, 5, you prick. Oh, you did it. Good job, you prick. Now we can win a Phoenix down again anyway. You bastard. Seriously? You bastardly whore. Like, as if I won 2 of those in a row, but also got Phoenix downs twice in a row. Give me a break. Let's do A instead. It's even worse. But I mean, this keeps working, so sure. I didn't mean to do that, but I don't care either. Let's do 1, maybe 2 more of these, then continue on with my life. How did you know? Dumb luck. Oh, I won. It's gonna give me the. If I didn't win, it would have been the sneak attack materia. But because I won, it was a Phoenix down. Because I didn't want it. I need to remember what I chose. Definitely not 3 and 1. 2 and 5, 4 and 5. Yeah, this is all just trash. So I may as well be choosing the S. Because there might be a chance of not getting trash. Sure. Until that stops working, sure. Oh yeah, you can mod. Well, that's what we're doing now. Like, this is a PS1 mod. Well, no, okay, I get what you're saying. Of a PS1 game. Yeah, because I'm playing this on Steam. But, like, yes, you can mod PS1 games, too. It is a thing. 'Cause, yeah, this is the PC version, so... Need 1 and 2, 5 and... I don't remember. Whatever it is, it's not looking promising right now. Unless 1 and 2 picks up the pacing. The other one might be 3 and 4. 4 and 5. We'll find out if 3 and 4 was what I chose. I think it was like 2 and 5, though. Yeah. Cat's Bell. See? I know these things. What's going on, J3? How are you? Yeah, learned something new, then. I think they even have some mods for, like, PS2 games at this point. Garbage. More garbage. Okay, I want to do one more Chocobo race where the prizes aren't garbage, then I'll move on. Number 6 is running away with it, quite literally. Tons of hacks mods for old games like Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Oh, there you go, is a mod for over 100 characters. Oh, nice, J3. Got done gold saucering it up on 14. Very good. Yeah, that reminds me, because they even have, like, Smash Brothers mods for, like, the Wii version. Like, Other M. Oh no, I didn't win a potion, anything but that. Come on, prize that isn't a complete joke. Okay. Okay, we'll do 1 and 2, 5 and 6 again, but then some combo like 2, 3, 4, 5. Thinking 2, 3. Or maybe 3, 4. Let's do 3, 4. Yeah, like in the new... In Rebirth, maybe they will have a few different Chocobo colors that do different things. Have different properties. Haven't gotten any of the unique rewards, no. Well, 5 and 6, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, they were all lined up quite nicely there for a minute. Come on, 6. Pull up your bootstraps. 1 and 2, that's fine. Come on, 2. Come on, Chocobos that I chose to win. Win in the correct order. You didn't win the correct order, you fucking birds. Shit birds. Whiffed on a counter materia, no less. I need to pull myself away from this immediately. Especially if it's going to give me garbage like that. Like, best case scenario, it's a Mega Elixir and I can trade it for points. But yeah, that's why it's generally... Wait. wait until you can breed and ride yourself. Got me into Chocobo racing, nice, in 14, and now I'm addicted. Oh, it's so easy to get addicted in this sort of stuff. Here I am passing on my addictions to you. Oh yeah, and texture packs, too. I don't generally do texture pack stuff. Sometimes I'll do, like, audio. Like, if a port has a particularly bad, like, audio mix, I might apply an audio fix patch, but I generally leave the graphics alone. I know they have, like, HD packs for Final Fantasy VII, but for whatever reason, I don't like them. Like, I just find them off-putting. Oh yeah, a lot of old DBZ games with mods lately. Yeah. This theme makes you want a big old plate of fried chicken, mashed taters, and greens. Geishel greens? I don't blame you. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. I'm gonna play basketball again. Then what else was I gonna do? There's other stuff I wanted to do out in the wild, like I was gonna go towards Wutai. Maybe we'll do the Wutai quest too. Ooh, collard greens. Not Geishel, then. Yeah, if we could actually get our timing and not jinx ourselves here. Some of the Onimusha games get PC releases. Has Capcom ever re-released the Onimusha games? Like, I mean, as much as I complain about being a Breath of Fire fan, I do think Onimusha fans have it rough. You got, what, 2, 3 games? PS2 era? That's it? Oh, you might have to, like... I don't remember. I need to spell, I forget. I can't remember if I asked before, but do you like Fire Emblem games? I think if I were to give them another fair shot, I could get into them. Because I played, like, the first Fire Emblem game probably about a year or so ago. Not on stream or anything, but just in my own time, and I seemed to enjoy it, I just didn't put any more time into it. But my first experience with Fire Emblem was the GameCube one, Path of Radiance. And I guess it's one of the harder Fire Emblems, and it did beat my ass pretty soundly. So that's why it took me so long to circle back to any Fire Emblem. Yeah, I think that's it, KJ. Dispelled and some sort of instant death. I'll have all of them. It's HD versions. Yeah. Have all of them, just want HD versions. Alright, back to work. Alright, X Hunter. Good luck with your shift tonight. Thanks for dropping in. I just can't get on a roll with this basketball game right now, so... Let's go to the General Wutai area and do that thing. So before we do any of that, I'm going to use the washroom. Leave you me, I'm gonna do that, so... I'll be right back. I'm back. As you may have noticed, I have returned. Alright. Let's... I don't know, let's do stuff. Let's see Dine soon. Oh, we already did the part with Dine. We saw Dine, we did all that fun stuff. We got Osmos. Was there not another magic I wanted? Oh yeah, good form to be washing your hands. Oh, there was something... No, you could buy, like, counter and, like, command counter at Cosmo Canyon. I think that's all I was thinking of. Okay, so there's the Wutai side quest, which I may or may not do, I don't know. But I'm at least gonna get the Adamanti bangle. I've been going the right way. I think I need to cut through the continent again. I keep thinking that my microphone is hanging lower, but maybe this chair I'm sitting in is just taller. And that's what I'm noticing. Speedy, hi buddy. Hi. Speedy the cat, how are you? Okay, not here, but here. They changed the bangle to a more for drop in this version. Do they still teach Death Force? I'm not sure. Probably. Ooh, in the Earthbound Desert. The desert's not too bad if it's your first time through, so... But you can also get your ass kicked if you're not careful, so good luck. Here we go. Okay, let's switch the... At least put the chocobo lure on. Then I guess I also need to fight on the beach. Nah, Ruby Weapon won't appear until a bit later in the game. Got a light curtain. So I guess you morph them, since 38, 2600, weak against Bolt, Pierce, Shout. When did I last save? Not that long ago. Can I not manipulate? No, we can. Death Force. Oh, and Aqua Lung. Some item, yeah. Something like that. Aqua Rake. What if you Aqua Wake yourself? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna grind the Junin alarm. I think I did that, and it was like, there wasn't anything that special, but I could just be remembering wrong. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I need here. Like, maybe Dispel? Dispel, then Death? I'm really not sure. No, I didn't. I don't think I did anyways. Yeah, it's all good, Dav Davis. Don't worry about it. Oh. I have another idea. How many hit points do you have? 2,000? Oh, really? You're gonna be like that about it? Yeah, I got a Shinra Beta. Yeah, I think that's right. Dispel, kiss it. That actually sounds right. But I mean, this'll be okay, I guess. Didn't Light Shell do more damage? It might have. I mean, I could. This does about 300 or so. 332 by 332. $59. 31. Are we even able to do a damage to it? Yes. Okay. Speedy, hi. Hi, buddy. Hey. What's up, Speedy? Hi. You a good cat? You a good cat? Did it? Well, let's try that then again. Hi. How are you? Yeah, that was pretty much right on the money, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a good call, David, for sure. Morph. Dude, morph. I mean, we got a bangle. We did get one of those bangles from it. From the morphin time. Now, is it actually any good? I think it's triple materia growth armor. Armor in a half shell. Armor power. But yeah, crazy good defense. Triple materia growth armor. It's not bad. I think that's worth getting a couple more of them. Yeah, way more defense. Yeah, look at that defense. Defense. Oh my heavens. Heavens to Betsy. Do that. Forget, this guy had nothing to steal. Oh yeah, lunar curtain, that's right. I need to get Forg to sense. Stop being lonely, find girls who will like even you. Yeah, even you. This will just be nice for later. If we can get a whole bunch of... Or at least 3 of these for triple growth. No, Scott's just making fun of the bots. He does a good job. I didn't even realize it was him one time, and I went to, like, reach for my mouse to ban. I'm like, wait a second, it's Scott. Maybe if I laser and another light shell... Depends how much damage it does, I guess. 222... 255... Yeah, we can probably afford to do that again. $44... We'll do a level 4 suicide. Hey, E-Winner, how you doing? Recently learned that some games have randomized mods. Is that something you could try to play? Damn it, really? I don't have a lot of experience with randomizers. I tried doing an Earthbound one the other day, like on my own time, and it just wasn't... I tried to do the Ancient Cave mode, which wasn't really what I was feeling, I guess. But yeah, I would consider it for a couple of games. Yeah, you saw it was Scott, yeah, and not XYZ bot cannon, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would try it for, like, Earthbound or something. At some point. Like playing the main game randomized. Manip. I get this is riveting. Just keep spamming that on yourself. There's gotta be some better magic I could give Barrett to back up this team here. This adamantine slaughtering team. Not Death Force. What was that? There was definitely something that... Yeah, that was a palm olive weapon. The defense penetrating thing. That's 100% should be using that here. The drill arm. Try to do that next time I remember. Yeah, I gotta work for it. Yeah, clearly. Speedy, what? What? Hi. What are you going through, buddy? Speedy the cat. Hi. Hello. Good kitty. You good kitty. You good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, you are. $98. Well, we can at least start doing this. We're back to doing the 20s. Do that. I'm gonna try it. If I overshoot, I overshoot. Yeah, let's put the drill arm on Barrett. I think that'll be way better for this fight. What's going on, Anthony? How you doing tonight? What would I be on equipping magic-wise? Mystify, that's fine for now. Try that. Hey, Venom Dealer, how you doing? Yeah, the mighty Tortle. We morphed one into an adamant bangle, but I've been getting impatient about doing it ever since. 535, yeah, that's more like it. I actually wasn't even thinking about doing it so, like, Barrett would have the morph materia. Suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it? This is still orders of magnitude faster. There's no comparison. Sure. Then maybe if we luck out with a level whatever suicide attack. Shout damage? I think it's just whatever Kate Sith's type of damage is. Stop hurting the sea life. No, Dark Soul. I will not. This turtle's clearly on land anyway. Because of people like you, there's no more giant turtles. Their shells make such nice homes. Landmine. Don't mind if I do. Morphin time. Triple materia growth. Armor. Yes, please. Ooh, he actually learned Fury Brand. Does it actually do what Fury Brand does? I can't imagine that it actually does. It really does. It really still does that. That's ridiculous that that still does that. At level 2, no less. I would have thought that'd have been a level 4 or a level 3, at least. That's awesome. Like, how good could level 3 be to make me want to not fill limit gauges? That's real good. It's not a land turtle, it's a land mine. Has the potential to blow up at any time. Oh no, that is a plot twist. I never saw it coming. Like the Persona 5 song says. So, did you have to do something to save Aerith, or did they rewrite the dialogue and scene so Aerith just lives? If I remember correctly, like after the Genova fight, you just use a Phoenix down on her and she comes back to life. There might have been more to it than that, but that's all I remember. You don't want to give Barrett more for this? It's more I keep forgetting to. Why grind in these fellas? How you doing, Sir Kurtov? In the new threat mod version of this game, if you morph these guys, they turn into adamant bangles, which are triple materia growth armor with like 4 slots, and give you extremely high defense. 348, I think we hit you with a laser. Give it a go. We'll give it a go and a try, in that order. I guess this a bunch of times. Three slots, yeah, still very good regardless. Hope you slip those bangles on easier. Hell yeah, Sir Kurdoff. Thank you for the lard. Damn it. I miscalculated. I actually got satellite beam now, so... Well, let's switch it over then. Just gonna go ahead and use another 10th. Then sure, I guess we can give Morph to Barrett. For the time being. Then we'll try to do the Wutai side quests, but I could have swore someone said that it's like way harder. So I don't want to like soft lock myself, but we'll see. Fury Brand, go. Does that mean Barrett's just gonna murder the son of... Well, he does... I don't know. We'll see. I don't have Yuffie's Conformer yet, is why. There extra quest dialogue, a new threat mod? Yes. Both of those. There are parts in the game where the dialogue will be modified. Well, what's the best way to explain it? There's some parts of the game where, like, cut dialogue from before was re-added. Then there's other parts where the modder will add dialogue just because, like, infusing their sense of humor into certain parts. But after we hit a certain point in the game especially, you start seeing a lot more, side content, new side content open up. 92? That's a rough one. I'm gonna do this. Still kill it. I think what they did now is give Genova Life the ability to raise undead slaves. Okay, so like Eris is in the fight. If you kill Eris, you get a ribbon, but if you manage to beat Genova without hurting her, she lives. Okay, then. Yeah, I already forgot that I even gave Baron Morph is what happened there. So we'll try that again. You can drain its HP, but I'm not sure if you can enough before its barriers realistically or not. Yeah, turtle murdering time, yeah. Surprised the mod, yeah, works. The tape holding the game together doesn't just fall apart. I mean, that is kind of a surprise now that you mention it. Considering how roughly this game was put together initially. As in barely in one piece. $646, then I should just let Barrett just punch it in the head. Hey, Sir Kurtoff, member for 2 months. Thank you, my man. What does this even do? Oh, the idea behind it is, like, how... 1 second. Bear with me here. Is like how, say someone delivers like a normal super chat, how they get like a, you know, get to make a comment or whatever. But if you're a member of a channel, you didn't get that same kind of thing, but now you get, so long as you have like a reoccurring membership on the channel, you get a free super chat message per month. God damn it. Hey, Sness, how you doing? Shift for my new job is much better. Oh, nice. 7 to 12. So I can relax early with you guys. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Like, it's still late, but it's not, like, insufferably overnight. If that holds true, you might be able to get some consistent streaming scheduling going yourself. What's going on, Zero Powers? I am farming for adamant bangles because they're triple growth, triple materia growth. You get 3 slots. Defense is really high, nothing else is that great, but if you're fighting stuff that hits you hard, physical attacks, look no further than that armor. So I want 1 more, I want 3 of them. Yeah, big time, hell yeah. No fried chicken, what? Oh. No fried chicken, but I did just have a beef burger with cheddar cheese, chewy bacon, and a runny fried egg. My heart is now full of lard. That's what I like to hear. The more lard, the better. Lay on the lard. Then we're gonna try to do the Wutai side quest, but again, I thought I heard that it was a lot more difficult this time around, so I'll try not to soft lock myself there. Oh yeah, no worries, 0 powers. It's all good. God damn it, man. Barrett and your inconveniently placed crits. Isn't the worst place to be grinding? Like 100 AP. Keep using their tents. Yes, we must compensate, yeah, for the lack of reoccurring lard dialogue. Thank you. Because they did even nerf it here in New Thread Mod. Yeah, but... Well, is the bird, yeah. Better than Taco Bell. Let's just attack. Let's just attack. Yeah, Taco Bell reminds me, I actually made nachos today. I normally don't make them, but I did today. Just felt compelled to cook lately. I don't know what's gotten into me. Like, it's one thing for me to do a cooking stream, but, like, to just cook anything that's not just pasta is not like me. There, we're in better distance now, I think. Got a better crack here. Might sleep in my sister's room today, because she's out of town. The cat is kept in my sister's room. Hope she don't bite. Does the cat have a tendency to bite? It's hard to trust an animal not to do a thing. Damn it. I don't think you're hitting Forg, so... Okay, so actually morph. There. Yeah, I've done a few cooking streams. I don't do them as often as I should. I should make it more of, like, a Friday thing, or... Like, someday I'm not streaming, or if I just don't feel like doing a full stream, just do, like, a cooking stream instead, or something. No, I don't mind doing cooking streams, like, they, It's just the problem, my apartment's a little small, so it's a little annoying to arrange everything for it. But no, they're fun to do. I like doing a cooking stream. It's just... I don't tend to get too fancy when I'm just cooking for myself, because it's like, eh. But if I'm cooking for someone else, it's a different story. Yeah, fried egg, Friday. Well, I mean, I could even do something simple, like I said, like just make the nachos that I made. Just do that. Just make nachos. Doesn't have to be complicated. I don't need to be making Michelin-star chef meals. I can just make something simple enough that looks tasty, and we can just talk about food. Okay, so let's just go on ahead. And see if we can do this or not. Wait. Q&A stream. Well, like, it's not... Here's the thing about a Q&A stream. I don't have an issue with the Q&A stream, but at the same time, like, if you have a question for me, ask away. Just ask me right now. What the hell are you hollering about? I know this area pretty well. It's super tough past here. Better put your best material on. Or, like, otherwise collect, like, collect questions in case I get a question that requires some amount of forethought to do, like, a pre-recorded thing. I just saved it. I didn't make, like, a backup save, per se. The save that I just made is the backup save. The next save I make won't be over that save. I'm asleep, so good night. Alright, Anthony, you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. The Shinra. It's the Shinra. Excuse me. Excuse my belligerent yawning. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Fury brand now. I can't resist. Then I'll unequip the drill arm again. That. I have spiritual beliefs. Not sure if it's too personal. It's not that it's too personal, it's just hard for me to quantify. Like, I don't subscribe to any particular, like, religion per se, but I got my own, like you said, kind of like spirituality, hippy-dippy thing that I'm doing. Hard for me to explain. After our materia from her heart. This line I've always appreciated, where he's like, she went north. When I get my hand on her, I'll get our materia back. Yeah, because he only has the one hand. They were paying attention when they made that line. So I presume we have no materia at all. Okay. So in that case, what weapon will we use? Like, apparently the nail bat we will use. Like, why wouldn't we? Then, I don't know, I think 4 slots is as good as anything. I mean, just go with the strongest weapon, right? Like, I don't see why... I mean, enemy launcher isn't a bad idea, because it, like, actually hits everybody. So I don't mind that. I'm actually gonna be okay with that. Then you can... I could give you the umbrella, but this also hits everybody. Agnostic atheist here with a side of secular. So you're gonna do the tower... Oh, right after you get your materia back as well. I might try it. I didn't even think about that, but I might give it a try. I will want to give her the umbrella, but I think for just going through this next area. I'd like to have the hit everything, where Cloud can only hit stuff. Singular stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna save it... I'll just save it right back up here. I did that right, didn't I? Yeah. Ooh, in Foreside. Did you just arrive in Foreside? It can get a little confusing knowing what to do next. Come Foreside. It's not entirely obvious. Yeah, just got here. Alright. Blade beam, I guess. Go. All this AP here, what a waste. Should be a flag set where the enemies here give you like billions of AP, but the second you get your materia back, it's like none. Like 0 AP. Why is that one bug so nimble? My biggest pet peeve? That's a good question. I have various and sundry pet peeves. Trying to think what, like, the biggest one would be. It's hard for me to remember until, like, whatever the pet peeve is, like, I'm dealing with at that exact moment. Right now I'm blanking and I shouldn't be. But if something was annoying me, I'd be like, oh, this is a pet peeve of mine. Still having chat troubles? No, the chat's been working great tonight. Top 3 pet peeves you can think of now. I'm trying to think of what it, like... There's certain stuff in games that's definitely annoying to me. I mean, one thing that's kind of a pet peeve of mine, which is a very Canadian problem, where, like, say I'm trying to cross the road and it's whoever's driving, they have the right-of-way, but they insist that I have to cross first. So, like, usually when a situation like that comes up, I'll, like, either turn around or, like, try to be distracted or something. It's like, please just drive by. Like, don't just stop. You have the right-of-way, just go. I do find that annoying. Then you'll also get people who, like... who will, like, give me the honk to be like, no, you can, like, really go. It's like, don't... stop being aggressively, what's the word? Like, there's no need to be, like, so aggressively, not even chivalrous, but, like... Like, you're not doing me a favor right now. Why are you being so aggressive about this thing? And I'm like that to a lesser degree with, like, holding doors. Because, like, unless whoever is coming through the door behind me, unless it's, like, bad weather, or they have, like, they're wrangling animals or children, or have bags in their arms or something, you don't need to stand there and hold the door for 4 minutes to let me in. Like, if I'm otherwise walking around normal, like, clearly not injured, if you open the door and close it, and the door closes before I can grab it, you had no social obligation from anybody to keep the door open. That's all I got. Yeah. Aggressively accommodating or something, yeah. Yeah, it makes it awkward for everyone. Yeah, it's actually more dangerous for you, yeah. Yeah, because it's like, you gotta... Like, that's why there's right-of-way. It's like, you go, then I go. It's easier in a... Like, if you're on foot. That stuff is really annoying. With this, on that same line of reasoning, the thing that I hate the most on the road is, like, say I'm in, like, a turning lane, and there's, like, a huge lineup of traffic that's not really moving. And a car moves, there's 2 lines of traffic on the other side. One car moves ahead, and the other car, like, waves me through. It's like, okay, you come through. But then you try to come through, and another car in the lane beyond that car will come through. So it's like, you have to really ignore everyone who's trying to, like, wave you through. Because if that person waves you through and some other car drives by and smokes you, the person that waved you through is not going to get in any trouble. You're going to get into a car accident, and the 2 other people are going to get into an accident. And this other jack-off that was trying to be, you know, like... you know, considerate or whatever, now get two people into an accident because they weren't actually paying attention. And they don't have to even suffer the consequences. That pisses me off. So I've almost been hit twice because of that shit. Now I refuse to listen to anybody that does that to me. It's like, no, asshole, I'll go when I want to go. Where is it? Oh, it's in Yuffie's house. I always screw that up. Reminds me of some prankster video of a guy holding doors open for people way too far in advance. Okay, like, as a prank, that's funny. It was pretty funny, yeah. People would sprint to catch the door, yeah. Okay, that I can get behind. Because he's, like, doing it to be... like, because it's funny. But doing it, like, not ironically, it's like, could you not? Because if you don't do, like, that sprint to the door, then you're the asshole. This person's taking time out of their day to hold your door open. And if you don't sprint to catch the door, you're the asshole. But I've also had instances where that happened. I go to sprint, the person be like, no, take your time. It's like, oh my fucking god. I can even let it go if the person holding the door, if it was an excuse, they would just want to talk to me. Fine. You needed an open. You needed an in to talk to me, and you chose a door holding to do that. Fine. That's fine. But don't think you're necessarily doing me a favor. But if I'm right behind you and the door slams in my face, you're a fucking prick and I hate you. There's few things that'll actually piss me off more than having a door actually slammed in my face. Oh my god. Was I actually supposed to talk to the Turks yet? Yeah, virtue signal, yeah, basically. Never mind that, I guess it's fate that brought us together like this. Get ready to die. Yeah, I left out everyone in Wu-Tai's, the same 4 NPCs. Yeah, take your time. Okay, sits down on sidewalk and reads a book. But yeah, I guess that's kind of like 3 pet peeves that are all sort of rolled into one. It's like a similar problem, but different varieties of it. Because, like, the door holding thing is harmless. It's just the logic behind it I can find annoying, but, like, no one's gonna get hurt. Worst case scenario, someone slams the door in my face, I walk into the door and that hurts a bit. Like, worst case scenario. If you're insisting that I walk in front of traffic or whatever, that's the next level worse, but I'm at least, you know, should be mobile enough to know, like, to be able to avoid a car unless it's someone deliberately trying to hit you, which wouldn't generally be happening. But when I'm in a car and another car waves me through because they think it's clear and it's not clear, that's fucking dangerous. Just because you want to do a good deed today. Anyway, yeah. Although I kind of wish I had more, what's the word? More mundane pet peeves. Those are the fun ones. Like a pet peeve that's just such not a big deal, but people can relate to and be like, yeah, that is annoying. Can't go into the cat house yet. I guess it's here and she's behind the folding... yeah. The folding thing. Oh. always think this part is way later. That's gotta hurt. The hand. Like, that looks like a solid, what, stone? Like, I mean, it's pottery. I guess it wouldn't be stone, but... it'd be hardened clay, at least. Yeah, and then we'll get all the Turtles Paradise... whatevers. Turtle Paradise posters. Last one's in Yuffie's house. It drives me insane how I could have swore every other time I played this growing up, I could not get the Turtles Paradise prize. And I swore every time I played it, I would read them all first pass through the game, then I would read them all again. Like, when I go back to Midgar, I would read that one. Those two. Because there's the one in the Wall Market, then the one in Shinra HQ. Can't remember the rest of them are. But, like, two is in Cosmo Canyon, one's in Yuffie's house. I'm missing the third one. But anyways. I would go back and read them all again, and I still wouldn't get the prize. And I don't know why. But then, like, ever since I started streaming it, I've done the exact same thing. And I get it. And I did it on the PS1 version the first time. So I don't know what I was doing wrong all those other times. Like, I must have read 5. Or, I mean, read all 6, and then, like, the game reset. Or I turned it off and didn't save it and died. Or something. Each time. I don't know what the deal was. Yeah, I forget. Oh, I gotta head to sleep. Trying to wake up early to hit the gym. Good luck with that, Sir Kurtoff. Yeah, always love dropping by. Saying hello, good sir. Yeah, likewise. You have yourself a good one, Sir Kurtoff. Hope your working out goes well for you. I'll see you around. There we go, number 6. I'm just saying that out loud because I think I should make a video about it. Just being like, here's the Turtles Paradise stuff. Here's how you find it. If I ever make a video again. Is Canada's house rent prices as high as they say? It depends. I was just curious in case I wanted to move abroad. Depends where you go to live. My province has, like, some of the lowest, like, rent prices in the country. But still not, like, low. But if you're going to live in, like, a big city, like, if you're going to live in Toronto... or somewhere like that, you're gonna be paying a bit for apartment. I'm not sure how it compares to, like, the States or anywhere else, but... Beautiful Bros gym? Maybe. Do them squats. Yeah, listen, Happy, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. Oh, we're fighting for the planet here. We need that materia. Oh, that's not even the normal line. Unless that was just like an editing thing. You stole our materia and I want it back. Now. Does New Brunswick have big cities? Not really. Christ, I'm trying to think what the biggest city in New Brunswick would even be. Fredericton? It's not even a big city. It's nothing compared to, like, Ottawa. But, like, there's a lot of just, like, woods. A lot of woods here. The one thing I will say about New Brunswick is there's a lot of nice scenery here. I totally glossed over that joke. It was like a different joke. Yeah, KG. KG thought I was gonna say steal it. Or something to that effect. States have fairly pricey rent. Okay, for a house. But, I mean, then there's, like, exchange and stuff. Yeah, it's not cheap anywhere. It's crazy the kind of struggle you have to go through these days in order to actually live in a house. Like, to be a single person and own a house today is way too difficult. There's no need for it to be this difficult. Let's talk to the Turtle Paradise people. Yeah, Moncton would be... Moncton's pretty big, too. But yeah, then Halifax, you're into Nova Scotia, and... Yeah, Halifax is a pretty good size. I've only been there, like, the once, though. Yeah, maybe it's be the biggest in the Maritimes. I'm not even sure about that. What do you say? The Flyers? I don't even remember. Just take the prize. So I had that promotion years ago, but nobody ever found all the Flyers for some reason. What? I just got the Astral curtain or whatever. Apartments are worse in my state. The houses are the same price if you rent. That's crazy. Like, you may as well just get a house then. If it's that if there's, like, no disparity there. Really? Just get an astral whatever? Astral curtain? I mean, it's like, that's okay, I guess, but, like... I mean, yeah, at least then you could, like, pay into a house, and then you would at least own it eventually. Oh. Depends on the city and the house. I'm a tenant living in a 140-year-old half duplex flat. Rent is like half of the others in my city. I mean, that's pretty solid. I mean, you can luck out and get a decent spot, for sure. Takes a little work. For sure should be buying some of these. Choco Feather. Dexterity 100, oh my god. Let's buy one. I'm actually surprised to hear that. St. John is the biggest. At 70,000, okay. Moncton close behind at 69,000. Yeah, the real big brain move is to live in a mine. I mean, there's all kinds of space in a mine. Cool. If you don't like the heat, it's cool in a mine. Do I go this way now? Actually, can't remember. Maybe. Yes. Let me go. Who do you think? How? What are you doing, jerk? You? Yes, it's me. Don Cornholio. You make a living, yeah, by expanding your home. Things are looking up and up and up. Let go of me, you're gonna regret this. Good. Viper Halberd. Gravel Ball. Here he is, it's Cornholio. Don't let him get away. Attack! I'm Don Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. That's been coming up a lot lately. I have no problem with that, I'm just saying. I mean, we have Don Cornholio right here. He keeps coming up with Chrono Trigger as well, I forget why. Tech points, I guess, the TP. I guess that's why. But yeah, I don't think I completely finished my thought, but... Fork having Fury Brand as a level 2 limit break is extremely good, because if you have 2 other party members that have level 4 limit breaks, you can get level 4 limit breaks to go off constantly that way. Because it takes way more attacks to get your limit breaks up. So if I were to Fury Forg while she's, and spam Fury Brand, you could get your other party members to spam their even higher limit breaks. Like, you can do it with level 3, and it's... I mean, it's good no matter what. But level 4 and having her just be level 2, give her, like, cover or something. I'm gonna give you a hyper right now. Yeah, toilet points, that's right. Cautious of mines. Isn't there, like, a conspiracy theory that people get abducted, like, through a series of mines? Like, there's a series of mine areas in the States where it's theorized people get kidnapped. Cent clip. Well, I wish we got the dollar clip instead. You don't generally need a money clip for change. If anything, you get like a roll of coins. There's a koi fish, I'm guessing. Look at that fish playing koi. Yeah, I want to rest. Has my fury been defuried? Because good. Good, then. Refuried. And get this whatever thing. It's an hourglass. Never heard of that theory. Sounds like Canadian propaganda, if you ask me. It could be. That's why I'm always sure to preface with, you know, conspiracy theory. Because I don't know. I don't go poking around mines. I have no idea. But yeah, we definitely have all kinds of propaganda. It's like how we have American filters. Like, you know how in South Park, how Canadians, their heads aren't attached? Like, their top of their mouth and the bottom of their mouth aren't attached? It's actually like that in Canada, but we know how much that spooks the Americans. So any Canadian, like, content creator has, like, an American filter, so our heads look attached. It's not as jarring for you. But, like, a lot of Canadians won't like that I spoiled our secret. That's more Canadian propaganda. Dig your own mine, yeah, and have it as a little cubby hole to sleep in. There you go. Hey, Nick, how you doing tonight? Like 1800s in San Fran, people used to get kidnapped and forced to work on ships. 200 years ago. Yeah. Ew, disgusting. When do you think Stick of Truth? When you do Stick of Truth, you should turn off the filter and show your true face. I don't know. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that. Like, once you see a Canadian with their head unattached like that, you can't unsee it. That's actually getting kind of close. That's going to be like next month. South Park anniversary. I want to play Stick of Truth for that. Stick of Truth's a great game. I've beaten it, like, I don't know, 4 times. I haven't played it in years now, but it's great. The game's great. Like, if you're a fan of South Park, if you're an RPG fan and a South Park fan, and you haven't played Stick of Truth or Fractured Butthole, you gotta. If you're a fan of both of those things, you have to. You don't know what you're missing. Actually, you would have a general idea probably what you're missing. But it's worth checking out if, like I said, if you like those two things. Save. It's not a terribly long game either. There's a lot of missables in Stick of Truth. But like, if I don't go out of my way to try to get a platinum trophy in it, it'd probably be, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 streams long. Or disguises, rather. I had a funny thought about if Square ever actually made FF6 Remake. What's that, Nick? Oh, damn it. Trey Parker once said he based the Canadians on the show on real Canadians you saw at the airport one time. Oh, those bastards. We don't have the death penalty here, but we might have to start it to get those Canadians that actually showed Trey our true form. I also heard that the South Park RPGs were heavily inspired by Earthbound, which I would believe. Because if you look at Porky, or Pokey as he's more well known as in the States, and compare him to Cartman, they're basically the same person. But I mean, they're both, you know, modern. I want to go in here, but not fight anything in here if possible. Forget what I was saying. Imagine in the remake a cutscene where Sid is explaining Magitech, and he sets it canonically that it's pronounced Magikite. I hope so. Not that I would, like, really care. It would just be extremely... Because I know how weird Square is about their pronunciations of stuff. So if they said Magikite, I would have a field day with that. Yeah, I call him Porky because I hate him. I just call him Porky now because I'm more... Mostly because I played Mother 2 Deluxe and Mother 3 so many times that he's just Porky to me. Like, I'll just say Porky, not even think about it. Because it is his real name, they just borked the translation. They borkied the translation. And then Adlai Stevenson descends from the skies and is like, yeah, it's Magikite, of course. Yeah, you could tell me and a bunch of others, I told you so. I would love just bringing that up to people, just because, like, you know, Titus. I'll never call him Titus. Ever. Ever. So that's why it would be fun if they said Magikite. Because then I could be an insufferable prick about it. And just laugh. And just watch people get mad about it. So it'd be like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I realize what I'm doing to you right now. Because just because Square says something's pronounced a certain way doesn't mean I even believe them. Where am I going? To that hand, I guess. Gonna hand it off right there. Yeah, it's like either or ether. I definitely called it ether. When I was younger, I called them ethers. Then I got older, I started calling them ethers. Then I might call them like either or. I'm leaning towards ether being correct. Because ether is like... Ether is a thing. Like a turn of phrase, something being lost in the ethers. I've never heard anyone say, like, lost in the ethers. So, like, I don't know. And in Final Fantasy IV for DS, Yang is called Jung. Which, I don't know, maybe it is pronounced like that, but it's not how it's spelled. That's the same as Zidane. I guess it's Zidane, but it's Zidane. It's not Zidon, but I don't know. It's not my. It's also not my name. So yeah, they're all huffing gas. Yeah, to rest MP. With the remake of 7, yeah, before 6 gets any attention. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Final Fantasy 6 should have gotten a full-scale AAA remaster before 7 ever did. 6 deserves one. 6 is fantastic. Like, I love 7. I like 7 more than 6 even, but, like, come on. 6 should have obviously gotten a remake before 7. Because that's how numbers work. Which shall it be? Which one shall I take? Don Cornholio. A cigar built in your mouth. Yeah, Kefka is also the goat. Yeah, don't you mean... Yeah, Ether or... I think they're named after the real thing, though. Oh, maybe. Like how tincture, potion, and tonic were already real words. Yeah, but 6 is afraid of 7, right? Because 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Japanese pronunciation is weird. Well, I guess even with, like, European pronunciations, like, I's will sound more like E's when they're being pronounced. I guess that's probably the case in Japan as well. So it sounds weird to a Westerner, some of this stuff. Let's get completely brutalized by this boss, probably. Oh, you caught up to me. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, Kefka is great. I mean, he's awful, but, like... I think he's the best Final Fantasy villain. Or my favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know if calling like Kefka a good villain per se is accurate, because he's insane. He's delightfully insane. Like almost comically so. But he's not like complex. He's pretty one note, but that one note he hits is pretty funny. Like he's so nuts. But I mean, it's understandable. Like, you get his motivation, he's crazy. Craps. Get them craps. Then you just fight the Great Mighty Pooh instead. Right, yeah, sometimes that's all a villain needs to be, yeah, like the Joker. Yeah, you just need someone to hate, to cause friction for your main characters. That's all you need. Don't need to sympathize with them, you just need someone to be like, fuck this guy. Okay, here goes nothing. Can I not even hit you because you're flying? No, I can. I don't know. Well, if you're gonna do things at me, well, let's just go in here and... There's no need for me to be trying to... Like, this is what I'm saving this for, like, this moment. Or just do Fury Brand again. Trying to build Barrett's Limit while we're at it. Yeah, like I'm... one sec. What if they bother to get a steel morph item? I hope not. He's got a bit of background that's not mentioned in-game. Yeah, like how being the first recipient of the Magitech fusion drove him insane. Yeah, the game never really, like... Does the game ever come out and say that? Like, because for some reason... Like, I feel like I've known that for a long time, but... I don't know if there's ever any point in the game where they really mention it, or if it's just something you kind of put together. But I gotta go, everybody. Alright, Nick. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope to God you don't see the letter C on your way back to work. It'd be awful. Almost be a fate worse than death. Yeah, sure. Use one of these right arms here. Use a right arm right here. As much as I want to do another limit break, well, actually just high potion then. Oh, people in vectors say it. Okay. Is that why? Trading high potions back and forth. Oh, I don't actually have a problem with the letter C, it's just... During one of my Final Fantasy VI playthroughs, I was calling Magicite Magicite, and it just led to me going on this tangent about how the letter C is not necessary in the alphabet. And during the tangent, I just said the letter C can fuck right off. That's all that's about. Breath of the Earth. So, I mean, don't take it personally. If your name's like Charlie or something, like, I don't actually care that much. But at the same time, it's like... I find it weird how the letter C, unless you combine it with like an H, the letter C by itself can just generally be replaced with an S or a K. Oh, they also mentioned Leo refused the Magitech infusion. Because he's a warrior's warrior. There. Anger max. Still get 33 AP for some reason. Wait. Just wait a second. Just shut up. Just listen to me, it won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his prize and plead for his life? The second one. That's right. Okay, so that wasn't really that bad. The pagoda will probably be bad. Like, I'm not honestly expecting to get through that right now, but I'll try it for a minute. Yeah, the Greeks had it right. Yeah, no C, just K. Yeah, looks like you learn limits much faster in this version. Maybe. Like, it might have just been modified. Somewhat. Because Barrett has been getting, like, most of the kills. Eris has been healing a lot. Cloud's kind of been in the middle, and I haven't been using anyone else, so... I need to replay it, since I've played 6... Oh, wow, since 08, and it was the GBA version. Oh, it's worth replaying, for sure. Classic. I mean, they do have the pixel remasters, but they're like, I don't know. You have no other way to play it than pixel remaster. Super Nintendo version's fine. It's just so weird with the Pixel Remaster. Like, it fixed a bunch of glitches and stuff from 6, but it has its own glitches. Like, in the Pixel Remaster, you can, as soon as you get access to Materia, or Magicite, you can get Ultima, like, immediately, if you know what you're doing. It's a combination of, like, clicking with the mouse and hitting, like, the accept button. Anyway, you can... Pixel Remaster, you can break into smithereens. Getting Ultima and World of Balance. First time playing 6 was on the Anthology. Gotcha. So you wouldn't have been as bothered by the load times. I'm actually kind of envious. Because after you've played the Super Nintendo version, if you play... what, 4 or Chrono Trigger, and I don't remember this being an issue with Final Fantasy IV, but it must have been. Like, the load times for those games compared to the Super Nintendo version, oh my god. Like, I don't think the load times were actually that bad, but just the fact they were there at all made them twice as noticeable. Not a fan of the Pixel remasters because of what they did to what did it do to Final Fantasy I in particular? Because I only played 6. Like, I saw little bits and pieces, but I just don't remember. Oh yeah, the PSP ones, like, those should have just been re-released. I want to play the PSP ones. Like, they should have just re-released PSP 1, 2, and 4, then just actually made 3, 5, and 6 in the same art style. That's what they should have done. But they just didn't want to, I guess. Gives me that Earthbound fits. Yeah, and an SNES card. There's so much... There's like so much situational dialogue and everything in Earthbound. Like, I'm still finding stuff. VHS. Alright, Yuffie. I guess we'll get you to try to do this part and see what happens. Actually, that. Oh, you actually start with the Sneak Club. I like that. Wait a goddamn second, you have the Sneak Club. Give that... Get off... No. Well, I might want to steal from the Pagoda people, actually. Yeah, instead that... Yeah, right. Instead they wait until the Pixel Remaster unify everything and got all the extra stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go to the cat house, too. I got a few things I need to... Did she actually not dickhead around my materia? No, she did. Steal. Enemy skill. Restore. I think you should have poison, too. Poison. What else? Like man counter steal. Don't really care about throw. I like my stuff. I could do that for some bonus vitality. I think I might. Give this another try. Kind of match the original and 20th anniversary together, thinking bad things about them and throwing them into one game. Leave it to Square. Like, the original FF had magic levels, yes, and casting points per level, like in D&D, but the remaster had magic levels, right? Oh, yeah. Instead of cast per rest, you had an MP stat. I wonder if Square or whoever is responsible would ever re-release the PSP Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4 on that PlayStation Plus premium thing that they're doing. I mean, I know I could always just emulate them, but if I could get trophies for doing it, I would rather do that. Not yet, but it's planned. Okay, well, forget the pixel remasters, though. They always seemed like the definitive versions. The PSP ones. The mobile versions of 5 and 6 are on Humble Bundle. Oh, right. The weapon shop, too. Yeah, it's worth looking at. I always forget about Humble Bundle. As the thing that exists. Normal 5, Maj 15, yeah. I'm thinking this is a lot of meh. Stores HP. I mean, that's not bad, but like I would never think to hit my... Anytime I have like a healing rod, I never think to hit my own party. I think a lot of this is fairly mundane, however having 5 materia slots isn't awful. And I mean, like, they're strong, but... I think we're good. In that regard. Worth looking, though. Me there. Yeah. But, like, now I feel, like, a little hesitant to play some PS1 stuff, because it's like, well, what if it's released? And I may as well have just waited. I mean, if I feel like playing something, I'll just play something. Leave it at that, I suppose. Off course. Good. I appreciate the off course. I think 4 has the most remasters and re-release. I think you're right. Because 4 has, if you want to count the PlayStation version, that's different. The GBA version is different. The DS version is different. Those are just the ones I know about. Ooh, fighting the Guardian Diggers in Earthbound. Alright. You'll, just be careful, some of those moles can be pretty tough. Oh, the Wii had a rematch? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Interlude, and I did know about After Years. But the Wii actually had a... Why am I doing no damage? Am I actually minied right now? I mean, I must be. Laser. I should equip the Sense Materia, too. Anyway, the Wii had a unique version of Final Fantasy IV. And the Pixel, yeah. Oh, right, and of course, the Pixel remaster. Right, and the PSP of 4. Has all the Wii content. I didn't know the Wii had, like, its own version of 4. Some of these guys are vulnerable to... Yeah, let's try it. Let's try that, then. Let's just keep doing the limit, because... we need to do that to learn more limit breaks. Yeah, they made it... Oh. Where you transfer your dad at an interlude. Really? And after years. That's cool. I didn't know that. Like, I know all about, like, I even did a stream of the after years, but, like... I don't know. I found the after years was, like... The way that they structured it, because it was, like, they released it in parts on chapters originally or whatever. I just didn't like the way the story was structured. I feel like there's a lot of wasted potential with After Years. Where I think what they should have done was be like, okay, you're Theodore, and now you get to go on a World of Ruin type of adventure in Final Fantasy IV. Like, just start looking for your friends, and your dad and stuff. And, like, put it together like that, and have the story unfold that way. Rather than being, like, walked through the way they did it. I think it could have been handled better, but... Yeah, told in chapters, yeah. Happy Throwlet is ready. What? Throwlet is ready? Excuse me. What? I don't understand. Laser. Oh, I should have defended, I think, is what that meant. Yeah. Square didn't put its best foot forward because of 10 Part 2. Like, why they were, like, putting too much resources into X2. 10-2. Ooh, Diamond Bangle. Like, is that one of those cases where they're like, well, we want to make the after years, but we don't want to actually budget it correctly. So let's make it this chapter-based thing. Of course. I don't understand why I couldn't do damage to him, but it doesn't really matter now, I guess. Oh yeah, they were scared of sequels. Which is funny, because, you know... all the Final Fantasies. Yeah, and what I said, okay. Because I heard about that happening with Xenogears and, and Chrono Cross as well, I guess. I heard it was, like, kind of sabotage. I don't know if that's true at all. Diamond Bangle, let's look at it. Diamond Bangle. I mean, resists ice, blocks petrify. I mean, it's a titch better than the solar armlet, but it doesn't absorb fire, it resists ice. If I fight a guy that's petrified, though, that's that. Deal with the diamond armlet. Yeah, that. That stuff. Like, I imagine I'm gonna want to steal from one of these enemies. Maybe Maybe just do that. Maybe just do that. Because I have the command counter steal thing anyway, so... You little f... See what you mean? Yeah, Chrono Cross, kinda. Stop yapping. But I mean, yeah, it's like, kinda too bad. Yeah, they basically got a rushed, yeah, text-based game and try to make a whole game out of it. Yeah, more or less. Speed change. Change now. Nothing to steal. Nothing to steal but steel itself. That mug, for some reason, why'd she do damage? Or did she counter with mugs sometimes? I actually can't remember. This. Hey, welcome back, Switchblade. How you doing now? How do I still not have regenerate? Speed bomber. Oh, do you make me all infuriated? That would make sense, considering he was, like, trying to jaw-jack with her at the start of the contest. I was gonna give her sense materia, too, did I? No. No. I guess we just beat his ass with limit breaks. Near the end, they didn't want to cut into the sales for 8, I believe. Okay. At the same time, Sony took like half of FF8 sale by releasing Legend of Dragoon like a week ago. Yeah. That was like 9, wasn't it? I thought Legend of Dragoon was... I thought that came out in like 2000. Maybe I'm just remembering that. I mean, it has been a few years. But I mean, either way. Doesn't discount the fact that Square does weird things sometimes. I thought Legend of Dragoon was made like way later for some reason. Defense does mug. What? Oh, defense does mug and a counter on throwing. Okay, not using the item. Oh, right. Because I think that's what Yuffie's, like, throw-let thing is supposed to be. Yeah, you can throw this item, but it won't actually use it. There, I got clear tranquil. And some sprint shoes. So you can fight a bit. Oh, can I actually game over here? It's actually been so long. Like, I thought that if I died, it would be like, Yuffie, you suck. Go train some more. But yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to go save. Anyway. How you doing, Dudley? You don't know what happens if you die here, now you mention it. I couldn't tell you last time I have died here. But I thought if you did, that's what happened, but I maybe not. I'm actually, like, I'm not sure either. Because, I mean, sometimes I'll have believed something for years and then be like, this just isn't true. Why did I think this? Like, the last time I played Earthbound, I could have... For years, like, just recently, I was shown that if you give Jeff an IQ capsule and raise his IQ, he can learn... Like, he can repair whatever broken item is in his inventory faster. Up until just recently, I would have sworn that you can only... Like, you could use an IQ capsule on Jeff, but it wouldn't factor into fixing the items. I don't know why I thought that, but I've thought that for a long time. And I know Earthbound better than I know any other game. And I just believe this thing that just was not correct. It's not even a little correct. Not that it really affected anything ever, but... I had been perpetuating false information for years. And I don't like to do that, especially in a game that I'm like, yeah, look at all the stuff I know about this game, guys. By the way, here's this thing that's not true. Steal, I guess. Nothing to steal. Oh, there we go, if you're gonna be casting fire at me. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? You're just not gonna get hurt by me? Sacred Quake 2. Quakerid? Sake 2? I guess basic here. Oh, I just saved it. After KJ brought it up, I ran out and saved it, because I don't know. I wasn't gonna push my luck. Is it even gonna damages? Let's try that. Oh, never mind. Not what I thought. Okay, so you're just plain immune to physicality, it would seem. So I'll spam laser on you. If you cycle between those three elements, I guess we're sitting pretty here. Try a potion. I don't think he's undead. Let's try this. Yeah. Okay, first I'm gonna maybe not die, I don't know. Okay, sure, let's see. Yeah, no. Not just defend, is it? Yeah, okay. God almighty. Lots of damage. What's going on, Kodo? What? Will this not reflect, like... That just can't be right. Oh, nice, Atari DC finally got a PS5. No, I still haven't really played around with mine too much, so I don't have a ton of... I don't really have any recommendations for you. Yeah, that does pen... No, it doesn't. Okay. Also does no damage at all. What if... I have to know. Dude? Which Gaia? Oh, Disgaea. Oh, it has been turned into a Prinny. Yeah, I keep forgetting to equip Yuffie with Sense. Yeah, I know, lol, death sentence. I mean, potion didn't work, I figured, well, maybe I can kill him with a death spell. The other side of the spectrum. I don't have a premium PSN account yet. I hadn't... Oh, finally. Physical defense barrier faded. But no, I didn't. I didn't yet. I'm waiting for something to come out that's like... You know, just like a PS1 game, I'm like, alright, I gotta get platinum in this. Like, I know Wild Arms came out for it, but I'm not a fan of Wild Arms. I'm holding out hope that they're gonna drop, like, Legend of Dragoon or something soonish. Yeah, feels good to have it in case. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, now I know I have it for when Final Fantasy 16 comes out, when Rebirth comes out. Like, I can actually play it immediately. And I mean, Horizon Forbidden West was fun. I just have not had the spare time to play it. There we go. So, Sense Materia. They have all those Final Fantasies on it already. I mean, that's pretty solid. It's just an endurance match. If you didn't like out Magica or non-elemental magic or whatever. Man, she is Furied. I don't know if I actually want her to be Furied. Yeah. Change that in battle. Do they all have trophy support, though? Like, I thought some stuff was, like, getting trophy support. Well, I mean, 7, 8, 9... All those games had trophy support anyway, so, like, what am I talking about? Never mind. Yes, yes they do. Oh. 5 ulterior... I know the games you mean, like, artillery... I can't say it. Artillery Iris, like... I have one of them. Atelier Iris, I can't say it right now. Yeah. And those Disgaeas. Ooh, beat 3 of the 5 Digger Moles. Ooh, nice. You're a good way through it, then. Careful, because the 3rd strongest mole might give you some trouble. Believe it or not. Atelier. Atelier? Atelier? See, I have phonetic spelling in front of me, I still can't say it. I really don't need this equipped, I don't think. Poison Restore. I don't need Exit. I especially don't need Exit. Sense. Exit. 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 What am I looking for? Sense. What's the sense of that? There we go. Yeah, I heard the 3rd hardest, yeah. Is really hard. Right, yeah, I got a full remaster, what, in like 2018? Like, kinda recently. Comparatively speaking. They don't have the... Really? They don't have the Iris. Oh, it's French for studio. Oh. Notice they don't have the Iris Saga on there. You're playing Nobunaga's Ambition on... What? On PlayStation? Nobunaga's Ambition? Is that like an ongoing series and I didn't realize it? Because we had that on Super Nintendo back in the day. can't imagine that would be the PlayStation version, but maybe. I'm more inclined to think it's I didn't realize it was a series. Come on. Off course. Yeah, I know where you switch blades. Oh, good. Sense. Found an enemy stuck in a wall. That'll happen sometimes. It's not overly common, but it happens. 45 hundo. Oh my god, what am I trying to do? That. Yeah, Nobunaga, yeah. My dad always called it Nabunga, so it's just Nabunga to me. But you're right, it is Nobunaga. D-blind. I should just be attacking, because I'll be blound again in short order. No, I know that pronunciation is, like, incredibly incorrect. Like, I don't even think about it, because it's how I've heard it pronounced till, like, I was 20. Maybe cast haste? No, I just like having sense so I know how many hit points we're dealing with. Did it even tell me what the weakness was? I paid zero attention to that. Okay, nothing. Latest ones are on PS3. So Valkyria, Chronicle 1 and 4, okay. Smaller in the game library. Valkyria Chronicle? I don't know, because like, the first time I ever saw Valkyria Chronicle, I was like, this game looks so cool. Like it's like a turn-based, like, wartime game. It's like a turn-based, well, I mean, all strategy type games are turn-based, I suppose. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is the first time I saw it, I thought it was super cool. Then I eventually got it on Steam, and I tried to play it, and I could not get into it to save my life. So I don't know what changed between when I first saw it and when I tried to play it. But I just was not feeling it when I played it. Yeah, turn-based tactics, yeah. Like XCOM. Yeah, third-person tactical RPG, right. Like, I didn't find it bad, it just, I don't know. Just didn't click when I played it. Like, it had Vise in it from Skies of Arcadia. It's like, oh, Sega, you're appealing to my nostalgia to boot. That's another game I need to just play on my channel, Skies of Arcadia. God almighty. I mean, not that it's the easiest game to get a hold of. Like, I don't think the GameCube version where the random encounters are fixed. I can't say I've looked for it recently, but I can't imagine it's cheap. If it's under $100, I would be stunned shocked. Played the Collector's Edition before. Never played it. Oh, have it, but never played it because the box looks so nice. I get that. Didn't want to open it up. Love to see Skies of Arcadia. Hell yeah. Played that for a while back on my Dreamcast and lost it, or maybe I just rented it. Yeah, I can't remember. Let's already put Armored Core on it. I never played Armored Core. I've heard good things, but I've never played them. But I mean, like, well, I don't know. What would actually be cheaper to get a Dreamcast version of Skies of Arcadia or the GameCube one? That might be worth grabbing again if it's not, like, egregiously expensive. I mean, I could just emulate it if I can't find it. Such a good game. It should be easier to, well, like, I don't think it's, like, easy to get. Like, I don't think I can just hop on Steam and grab Skies of Arcadia. I think it's only on Dreamcast or GameCube. Yeah, great game. Ever played Gladius? No. Not to be, like, I'm being serious when I say that, like, not to be confused with, like, Gradius. Like, Gladius is, like, a different thing. I'm guessing. Save it again. I think it's expensive. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I don't understand why games like that don't get re-released. You'd think the companies would be like, oh, people are buying our game for $200 on eBay. We don't want any of that money. We don't want to re-release this game that's selling for hundreds of dollars that we released 2 decades ago. Heaven forbid we re-release it. We wouldn't want any of that pie. Like, there's always going to be people who want the original copies of the games and stuff. That's fine. But, like, I just don't understand how a corporation, a money-grubbing corporation, can look at that and be like, nah. Let's not re-release that game. Gladiolus, yeah, on the Patiolus. It's a great game. What is it? Is it like a... like an adventure RPG type of thing? Oh, Mech fan. Mecha fan. Been a fan since the newest DLC for Mech Warrior. Kind of promised my friend I'd drag him along with me. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes it's a rights. Sure, yeah, sometimes it is a rights to the game problem. Glad you made it this far happy. I just thought that Skies of Arcadia was like an in-house Sega game. I didn't think there was like a copyright or like a rights issue with that, but maybe there is. I really don't know. Oh, it's an RPG. Okay. Not much for open world, but the battle system's great. Well, that's, you know, for an RPG, that's the important thing. Fun gameplay. Alright, Dad. Let's fight to the death. Omni change. Might be a lot of effort getting it onto the stores. It could be. Like, I know nothing about this stuff, so when I'm arbitrarily complaining about it, like, definitely bear in mind I don't know what I'm talking about. You're actually weak to poison. That's remarkable to me. Oh yeah. Maybe weak to poison in the sense that he's not strong to poison. I thought they did a collab with Skies of Arcadia with the same people that made the Tales of series. Did they? Maybe. Tales of, I haven't played enough of them either. Really like Tales of Destiny 2. Played like a quarter of Tales of Symphonia, then I moved. So it totally derailed my playthrough. I can't help but feel like I should be dilly-dallying in this fight to learn Okay, well I already have Aqualung. I can't help but feel like maybe he has a enemy skill that I don't have. So I guess I can just whittle him down to almost dead where he is currently and just wait. Wait a moment. Don't make me small. Me, I'm all little now. I didn't mean to actually do that, but whatever. Tales of Fantasia. Tales of Destiny 1 and 2. And Tales of Symphonia are my favorites. I never got a chance to play Tales of Destiny 1. But 2 was really good. And what I liked Symphonia, what I played of it. I did beat Tales of Legendia. But I got kinda tired of it by the end. The way the game dealt with, like, the second half of the game, I was kinda like, alright. Like, I'll play it, but I see what you're doing here, so... I find it as a general rule, anytime a game does something that makes it so I can keep, like, a going tally for how long I've been playing. Hey, Speedy. You kinda put me off of it. Yeah, it's not like I've ever played a Tales of game where I was like, this game's garbage. Like, I've always liked them when I played them, but... I'm still doing shrines. Ooh, you beat the third hardest Guardian Digger. Nice, Tree. Good work. He's gotta be the... I know he's the third strongest, but he's gotta be the hardest one. It's weird how they did that. Oh, only beat Bazaria, though, really. Never played it. I'm going to assume that he's not gonna do anything else, so... Let's get big and kill him. Till he's dead. But yeah, I've only ever played those couple of... And I played Tales of the Abyss a little, but it just didn't... Wasn't into it. I've heard Tales of Arise is extremely good, though. Like, one of the best ones ever. It's a series I should be playing more of. Oh, the Dragon Scales. Heave, heave. Huff, puff. Old coot. Not bad. You've also improved. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. They're Titus laughing on the ground. You don't learn level 4 limits the same way in this version. I don't believe so. I don't remember how, but I think all of that stuff is shuffled around. It's time I gave this to you, Happy. This is a Leviathan materia. Take it and keep it safe. But Lord Godo, Leviathan can only be entrusted to the protector of this pagoda. Our custom demands that... Oh, shut up about the custom. I did not expect to get through this area and also through the pagoda right now. Maybe if I was playing this on hard mode or on B mode, maybe this would have been a lot harder. Or maybe I just misunderstood something I read in the chat. I just thought someone had mentioned that, like, this was way harder, but I didn't really find that was the case. But I could have just completely made that up. I'm not ruling that out. Yeah, normally do this right after rock attempt. Yeah, same. I normally do it as soon as possible. It's just with new threat mod, it's a different beast entirely. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking that this version, me playing it on normal difficulty, I don't think this is as difficult as it was the first time around. Like, I think this has a better balance to it. Whereas if I were to play hard mode or B mode, I think B mode is probably closer to what I had initially played, but like, I don't know. I just remember dying a lot my first time around. And as much as I want to say, oh, you've been streaming for so many years now, you're just this much better again. No. I don't think that's what that is. I think my overall gaming skill is about the same. I thought I had more to say after that, but I didn't. So you can explore those caves already. What caves? Oh, yeah. Last time, one of the bosses in that cave must have killed me 30 times. 40 times. More than any other boss. I can't remember what I needed to kill it. Sure as hell not gonna kill it now. I mean, maybe I could go fight it just for fun, but there's no way I'm gonna kill it. I needed, like superior endgame stuff. But maybe it's not as difficult now, I don't know. There's a boss in there. Wait a minute, steal their materia, my lovely daughter. Hi, Speedy. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Okay. There's a cat right there. Cat. Okay, let's save it and then die to that boss just to show him off. Then I can raise my death counter to 3. But I'll remember like 2 episodes from now to do that. Yeah, scene ending teabag, oh yeah. Never really thought about that. Not gonna lie, Goda looks like Mercenary Tao from Dragon Ball. Let's give it a save. Let's also get... I don't think I have to use Yuffie for this, so I won't. I'm also gonna have to reorganize my materia, so let's just remove all. Give you back, not the nail bat, give you the Yoshioki back, I think. That was all good. Okay, so what I don't even remember how you were all... I was obsessed with you having the Chocobo lore, I remember that much. I also gave you Morph, like you having Morph. You didn't have Heal for some reason. The other 2 had Heal, though. Let's get this arranged. You and Aerith both had the steel material. Steve... Well, why don't I just do this? Then reverse engineer. Okay, you had sense. You don't need throw. You don't need cover. I'm not gonna do that either. Okay. Cloud had enemy skill. He can keep his enemy skill. If you still have a materia. Yeah, and then she does have an accessory too. Dropped half my party, whoops. Oh no. Counterattack. Various and sundry all materials. Restore. Yeah, you had revive. It doesn't have to be back together 1-to-1, it's just like, I don't know. Do that. This isn't what I had before, but I'm gonna add a effect. Kinda want to add effects. Chocobo. Confuse, slow. I think I'd rather not confuse. Petrify. Petrify could be interesting. I know, silence. But if I'm gonna be morphing everything, I don't want to petrify. If anything, I should be choosing slow. Now just start piling some stuff on, I guess. And we had the elemental stuff too. Do some fire elemental. Okay, fine, lightning elemental. Then. Fire and... You also had manipulate. Magic counter? Well, I don't need to magic counter that. Maybe ice. We'll just start. It won't be bad having mini on somebody so we could un-mini if that had to be done. You can have gravity. Cloud had gravity before, but you can have that. And fire. You can also have elemental. I'm kind of hurrying to my death now anyway, so... Okay, let's do a save and... I'm gonna raise my death counter already. That's like how... That's how confident I am this is gonna kill me. Damn it. This is also a deceptively difficult thing to do. Oh, come on, off of it now. Ah. Can you just see how much more dead we are? Can you see the difference in the color? How different it is. Alright, let's go get murked by this boss. You just want to send some to Harv and Shad. You supplying with us... Are you supplying us with some lard, Ian? You know how I feel about that. I love it. I'm gonna run from this fight, because, like, why even bother? I wonder how much stuff in this general area is, like, worth morphing and all of that. Alright, we'll put out this fire. Whoa! Can't go through here. Well, maybe I do need Yuffie with me, then. Unless the scales just don't do the same thing. Am I on glue? Did I not get the scales? Right there, dragon scales. Okay, no, okay, fine then. It's not what I... Well, then I'm not gonna get killed by this boss. 3,200 damage, water, it's not... Okay. Those weed enemies still teach magic? Probably? What? Oh, it's one of these things. Nice. That was dumb luck, finding that. I believe in you, thank you. Well, maybe when we get to fight them, we'll show them what's what. But normal, well, I mean, we got something called dragon scales. I think normally, what, in the normal game it's... Is it dragon scales or, like, Bahamut? Or, Leviathan scales, I mean? See if this morphs into anything that I care about. Yeah, Leviathan scales, that's what screwed me up, though. What do I do once I beat all the Guardian Diggers? Talk to that Montague fellow, the guy that you gave the food to earlier, standing outside of the shack. Talk to him. Then he'll say something like, if I find treasure, I'll give it to you. And then walk back to Forsyth or take the bus. If you did that correctly, you'll be stopped by, like, a backhoe. And a guy being like, here's this diamond. So hopefully any of that made sense. Before Land to Love. Having a hard time with mental health after 30 plus concussions, good god. Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, that would do it, for sure. No, I'm glad you're here. Don't you worry about that. They both stopped, I think. So... Well, let's cast Shiva. Then overkill a bit. Oh, work tree, okay. You're welcome. It's all good, Ian Lee. I appreciate the lard. I love how everyone's slowed right now. Yeah, that's actually decent morphing proximity there. Come on, what do we got? What's for dinner? Storm ring. Do I not have one of those already? Like wind resist? I thought I asked myself that. Storm ring. Yeah, resist bolt and wind. Blocks blind paralysis. I mean, not a bad thing to be grabbing, honestly. Kodo, we're up with you. We're you saying. So let's get Magic Hammer at least, and get out of Wutai. Yeah, what's for dinner? Yeah, lard and lard. A little bit of lard smothered on top. Melted on top. After being smothered. Better save it again. 50,000 gil. I don't feel like hopelessly broken the game now, at least. Manip. Harb is on the TV and your phone. Oh my goodness, I'm everywhere. Be on billboards before you even know it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I do that so often. I mean to manip, or I mean to sense, but like, I don't. Headshot, 85. Weak dice. Speedy high. Come up. I didn't even see what that was. Murasame, excuse me? Oh, that was one of those weapons that was just... Well, I mean, I'm glad I didn't buy it then. Because we got a free one. That way. Thank you, KJ. Wonder if all the stuff around here just gives Wutai weapons. Which I'm not too upset about. Probably equip the enemy lore. I want to try to grind out some stuff here. Let's do a little blade beam action. Stop eating her face, please. 706. I don't understand. Oh, you're another one of those regenerating monsters. Whatever. Try a somersault. Tent, sure. RCD, you just said the thing that I was thinking. I'm white, so my ass doesn't know the difference between Masamune, Muramasa, and Murasame. Exactly. All three of those are Frog's Weapon and Chrono Trigger, right? Apparently Frog's Weapon is supposed to be the Grand Leon, but they were like, yeah, Masamune. Something I read recently. that I'm inclined to believe. There, we just used that tent that we turned that enemy into. One-time use tent. Good night. Miss y'all. Alright, take care, Ian Lee. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you next time. Have yourself a good one. Hang in there. Try and go. Yeah, I know those weeds appear on the mountain if you can't find them out here. That was the first thing, like, when I ran out here and ran back in, that was the enemy I ran from, wasn't it? The weeds? Not thinking. When your party's feeling strange, don't do anything. Unless you have to. Yeah. You might hit yourself and stuff, yeah. Just putting it out there. From all the RPGs I've played, that seems to be what happens. There. Ye old razor weeds. Right. Yeah, it drains HP and stuff. Which isn't necessarily the worst. You're confused and berserked, I don't appreciate it. At least now you're just berserked. And only berserked. There, nothing to it. Heal, and let's leave now. I guess that's everything we can do at the moment. Up we go. Then we can check gold saucer prizes again. Do that. That's such a good limit break. God almighty. Morph anything that survives. Nothing. Namely nothing. I'd be lying if I said I still didn't want to buy the lifetime pass at the gold saucer. Yeah, berserked and conzerked, yeah. Hey, Jeff B. Been watching the FF8 playthrough. Very enjoyable. Thank you. Shooting some more. Yeah, the discount lard. Yeah, like 8 gets a lot of hate, but generally enjoy my playthroughs. I don't think the soundtrack hurts either. See if we can morph these rhinoceros beetles or whatever. The bizarre bug. Sense. Against ice. Against everything. Got the 113 earlier, oh my god. That always throws me off for a second, because I'm thinking, like, Celsius. And I'm like, wait a second, that's boiling. I find of all the Final Fantasy games that Final Fantasy VIII is like the most divisive one. Not a lot of shades of gray with it. People mostly like it, or they either like extremely like it, or hate it, generally speaking. Or at least that's what I found, just from, you know, talking to chat and stuff. Must be Marcus, welcome. Yeah, morning, gamers. What's happening? Sense. Thunderbirds are go. It's white wind. Yeah, 113 Celsius. Yeah, we wouldn't be terribly alive, no. Right. No self-respecting adventurer would be caught dead without a lifetime gold saucer pass. Well, that would just be horrifically embarrassing. 381. Ford can do another group whack. Feel quite confident of that. Yeah, decent. Decent-ish. Yeah, golden saucer for life. Morph. I can't remember if I morphed a Thunderbird. Should be like a Bolt Plume or something, that would make sense to me. Swift Bolt, yeah. Right, yeah, water boils 100, yeah. So you'd be cooking alive. I mean, that's still hot, though. Like, 113 Fahrenheit, I think, is still, like, pushing 50 Celsius. 40 to 50, like, that's spontaneously combust in that kind of heat here. Forget, do we have to... Yes. Cut through. Trying to remember if I need the buggy for anything else. I don't think so. Save it here to be cautious. Then check out the Battle Arena prizes again. I swear they're different now. D-Fly. D-Fly away. Palm Olive, go. FF6 through 13, skipping 11 and 15 wasn't very good either. Miss the old days of Final Fantasy. I definitely do. Like, I really liked Final Fantasy 12. I liked 15 too. Like, for what it was. But, like, it's definitely changed. It's not... different, Well, I mean, it's just a different company now. It's just different people running it. CERN changed the battle prizes? Oh, you know it. Yeah, they peaked, but if you ask me, they peaked with 7. But something about 12, just like, I think part of 12 was just kind of like when in my life I played 12. That, and I just like the overall, like, atmosphere of the game. It's just... oh my god, all the 1% likely to find treasure chests in the game is aggressive. There's way too many. And don't get me started on the invisible weapons. Okay, alright everybody, I'm doing it. I'm buying the gold. I'm buying the lifetime pass anyway. Thank you very much. As long as you don't lose it. I hope I don't lose it. You can also use our new fast track system. Oh? From North Coral to quickly visit any of the park's areas. Now that's an interesting perk to the lifetime pass. Being able to warp to certain squares more quickly. Interesting. Yeah, kind of just say, yeah, I left 4 to 12, yeah, like, you can put any of those in front of me, yeah, and at least know I'll enjoy it, right. Yeah, run home, Cloud, and don't stop until you get there. Yeah. Please enjoy yourself. I will. I will gladly enjoy myself. Okay, let's see if there's any new prizes at the Battle Square. We at least have a limit break going in, so... any new stuffs? There might just not even be anything new yet. Yeah, this is still all the same stuff. There's no reason for me to be... Well, there's still the Keystone thing to do. Can I do that right now? Let's save it immediately. Like, I don't think I have to go, like, physically to the Temple of the Ancients to kickstart that. I love how I'm just using tents instead of going to an inn. Anyway. Yeah, it's an investment in yourself. Hey, Speedy. What? Hi. Hey, buddy. Are you a lonely cat? Are you neglected? You never get attention, Speedy? No? If you want attention, look into the camera again. Buddy. Yeah, do that. Hi. See? Is that so bad? You just looked at like 20 people, Speedy. You don't even realize how much attention you're getting right now. Yeah, I can't believe they let you set up a tent here. Yeah, thanks guys. RCD, Lucky Cat, Jeff B. Yeah, Speedy just popping in again. You're like, please pet me. Yeah, hi Speedy, yeah, we love you. He's like, yeah. Oh, there's a soldier there too. I got it good. Long time no see, you like that, huh? Right, yeah, don't let him know how famous he is, yeah, or he owns you. Yeah, last thing you need is a cat with an overinflated sense of self-worth. Right, yeah, he's like, I don't care, give pets. Yeah, exactly. Give pets or food. Or else go away, human. What do I gotta do? You just got to entertain me. The sexy striptease. What's a game you had very little knowledge of going into, then after you streamed it is now one of your favorites? Nier Automata is probably the most jarring example of that. Because, like, it was, like, I heard people talking about Nier a little bit, but, like, I was kind of, like, sure, I'm sure it's good, whatever. Then eventually, like, Secret Drone donated a copy of the game. He's like, play this game. You need to play this. And then I did, and I'm like, oh, okay, you're right. I did need to play this. This is, like, my favorite modern game. It was amazing. This is a good setup of stuff right there. I am not suited for this right now. I've played Persona 5, which is another similar, like, if Nier Automata didn't come along, Persona 5 would have been, I mean, Persona 5 is still like an answer to that, because that game was great. I just have a hard time justifying going back to revisit an over 100-hour long game. But, like, that playthrough of Persona 5 was amazing. Then I played Nier a few months later, and I was like, wow, this is also amazing. If you get all the 135 soldiers, you get something for your trouble. I forget what. Play FF2 on the PSP. Yeah, I do. I like Final Fantasy 2. Like the NES one. Like, I mean, not Final Fantasy 4. That's what I mean by that. I think we got ourselves, like, the best case scenario slot combinations at the moment. But yeah, of, like, the NES Final Fantasies, I think 2's my favorite. I understand the battle system is garbage, but, like, everything else about it I really like. But no, I've never played, like, SMT before. Somehow. I have Nocturne. And then, like, now there's the Nocturne remaster, so... I'll happily keep grabbing the cures if it's fortunate enough to do so. Do Trine again, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like, I for sure enjoyed my time with Persona 5, but, like, by the time I got to the end of it, and I could even tell, like, in the chat, too, people were still like, you're still playing this? Yeah. But, like, in retrospect, I kind of wish that I could have waited and just played Persona 5 Royal instead. Because now it's like, if I want to play the new content and play the new game, I'm looking at, like, an additional, like, 30 hours on top of the initial time sink to begin with. But yeah, it's, if it wasn't for streaming, there'd be no chance in hell I'd be playing a game that long. In my off time. Although I've always kind of had this idea in my mind that, like, you should be able to beat an RPG in under 100 hours. I've just always kind of felt that way. I'm not saying do all of the content in under 100, but you should be able to beat the main game of an RPG in under 100 hours. Like, I don't think that's terribly ridiculous. Like, I mean, yeah, it's great to have, you know, bang for your buck or whatever, but... there's also only so many hours in the day. Whatever happened to Oddity? It's just, I think it's still being worked on, but, you know, not in a hurry. Yeah, it's the oddball when it comes to leveling. Also, the PSP version has a Soul of Rebirth. After you beat it, yeah. Right, I heard about that. Like how, yeah, what happens to the other half of the Emperor for lack of... like, without coming right out and saying it. Still love that value more than anything, which I don't understand in 2022, yeah. There's another. Yeah, when games constantly go on sale, yeah, and they're all 20 plus hours long now, yeah. I'm just gonna try to sweep this fight. If it's gonna give me that kind of roll. Like, I'm inclined to think I got lucky there and not... like, that just isn't always the slot here now. But no, like, I thought, like, Persona 5 in general was a great game, but like, I didn't feel like... there was definitely a lot of story, but I didn't feel like it dragged things down so much. Even though there was a lot of dialogue. I was pretty burnt out about reading dialogue after Persona 5, though. That was kind of the game that broke me. When it came to reading text for a while. Until, like, kind of recently. I wasn't reading text at all. But I read the text in Persona 5. Well done, young man. What else did we get? An elixir. Lucky pill. Another 135 soldier. What do we get for a lucky pill? What's that even do? Lucky pill. Oh, auto crits. I mean, that's a good spell, I guess. Good item. We have enemy skill that does the same thing, though. Why have no use beta? I don't know why I didn't use beta there. I could have used it for some of the fights. But, like, I'm finding that a lot of stuff in this game will have, like, beta in New Threat mod is fire and poison elemental. And I'm finding a lot of enemies in this game will have resistance to poison or fire. So if I cast beta, and they have a resistance to one or the other, they get healed. And I more recently just got Aqualung and Shrine. So I'm like, I'll try using these ones, because they're newer. But yeah, beta is not as overpowered anymore. I didn't get battle points for that, did I? Not that I would have gotten many for 7 cure in a row. I would have gotten, like, what, 9 battle points? Some obnoxiously low number. Shoot some more hoops. This isn't where the hoops are. Hoops are this way. What games back in the PSX, SNES, dude? We're just better paced, yeah, dialogue-wise. But maybe it's rose-colored glasses. It could be. There's definitely a place for, like, open world, like, big, you know, grand, sprawling adventures, but there's also nothing wrong with a densely packed, like, you know, 20 to 30 hour experience. Because, like, take a game like Earthbound. Like I was saying earlier, like, I'm still finding stuff in Earthbound 20 years later that I had never noticed. Or, like, some dialogue I've never seen, or, like... Just so much... It's just so densely packed that... Still finding stuff to this day. Like, there's room for that, too. But, I mean, after playing Horizon Forbidden West most recently, I definitely also get... excuse me. Like, just wanting to run around this grand open world and just kind of, like, fuck around, too. Like, there's value in that, also. Just depends what you're feeling. I found my channel through Earthbound, nice. Oh yeah, Earthbound's like one of my all-time favorites. Depending on what day you ask me, my favorite's either Final Fantasy VII or Earthbound. So... But when it came to making, like, a short series, Earthbound just made more sense for me at the time, because I had just finished testing Mother 2 Deluxe a bunch. So a lot of Earthbound stuff was fresh on my mind, and a lot of stuff I just either discovered for the first time myself or just remembered or whatever. Like, I know a lot of stuff about Final Fantasy VII, but, like, not in the same way that I do Earthbound. I didn't play it as aggressively, like, testing it for that time. Seriously? Anyway, yeah, glad you're here. And I love Earthbound to death. I'm lucky to live in a time, yeah, where there's no end to our options. Yeah, for sure. Shorts are always great advice. Thank you. I keep thinking about doing one for Earthbound Beginnings, but, like, I don't really know it, like, super well. Although going from Mother 2 to Mother 3 made a bit more sense. Like, I didn't play 3 as much as 2, but I've played it a fair bit. Beginnings I haven't played as much. There's a few neat things. Like, I could definitely make, like a dozen or so shorts from Earthbound Beginnings, I'm sure. If I sat down with the express purpose of doing that. I don't know. I just need to make a few more Chrono Trigger shorts. Then I think that'll get me through my shorts writer's block, and then I'll just start doing some more. In general. Alright, let's get the rhythm here with the Super Dunk. Earthbound separate from the Kosher series now. Oh, Mother series. Oh, no, it's all the same thing, it's just... I'll just kind of use the term interchangeably. Earthbound or Mother. Triple chance. Triple your GP for the game, but if you lose, your GP will be 1. You may continue after successfully double your GP. Want to try triple chance? Quit like a coward. Well, not if you're gonna call me out like that. Damn it. Kosher Mother. I choked, just too much pressure. It's triple now? Oh yeah, it is. Wonder if the arm wrestling's at all different. I could check that out too, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, there's still a handful of... I mean, there's plenty of RPG series and, like, other stuff, for that matter, that I feel quite comfortable doing short videos on. Just haven't yet. Trying to figure out if I need to, like how much rambling I should do over Super Dunk, or if I need to, like, focus. Like, what would be the better strategy here? Let's see if we can get, like, a good run going here. A couple of triple chances, perhaps. 30 to 90 to 270, or however this is gonna go. I thought that was too early. Speaking... Damn it. I've played Star Ocean 2 and 3. Really like Star Ocean 2. I keep saying I'm gonna play it again. I've been meaning to play Star Ocean 2 again since 2017. But, like, I'm kinda... I don't know, I'm figuring probably in the next year or so I will finally play it. And I have played through till the end of time as well, but the rest of the Star Ocean games, that's not true. I tried playing the first Star Ocean, but I just wasn't feeling it for some reason. Which I didn't expect for how much I loved 2, and like, I liked 3, and a lot of people didn't like 3. Or maybe the issue with 3 was more like the plot twist in 3. I find people have issues with the plot twist in 3, more so. But no, I never played any other ones. Triple chance, here we go. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Nothing but net. Not even any net. Yeah, better get to it. Yeah, 85 endings, yeah, to Star Ocean 2. I won't be getting that many. I did beat it back in the day, and... God damn it. I did beat it back in the day, but I got, 22. I thought it was actually triple. Shysting. I beat it back in the day, and I did, like, the optional dungeon. I figured the endings were more like, oh, you recruited this assortment of characters? Here's your slightly tweaked ending. Like, I didn't look into it too closely. But I played through it as Claude. Like, truth be told, it's been a long time since I played Star Ocean 2. I watched some footage of it, like, kind of recently. And I know I would still like it. I'm not sure if I had a point. Something to do with the endings. But yeah, I figured the endings weren't, like, crazy different. I'm also under the impression, like, the New Game Plus type of thing that you can do in it makes the enemies, like, unfathomably hard. Which I probably won't do. I don't feel like having, like, 3 weeks worth of streams grinding to do that. Yeah, when we got at me and my friend of mine made a point to try to get all 80, yeah, it said 80 plus endings, we counted up to 85, good lord. I mean, that's dedication. Like, how did that work? Was there, like, a lot of save copying? Like, that's a... I'm just trying to... Because, like, otherwise, that's, like, so many hours. Like, that's a lot of hours to play through regardless, so kudos. But yeah, I do remember that, them saying there was over 80 endings. That's somewhere around 80 points. I used to love Ripper blasting everything to death. That was my Claude strategy. Ripper blast everything. Like, once it got to the point where it made rocks jut out of the screen by, like, 4x4, maybe larger. It did tear it to pieces. Tear everything to pieces. Every character you get... Oh, a card has a different ending. Okay, if you pick the exact same characters as Rena... Oh, at the same time... Okay. There's a love system in the game. Okay. I don't think I even realized that. Or it's been too long. Like I said, I'm trying to think when I would have even beaten it last. Early 2000s, probably. There's still a handful of games that I've wanted to stream that I just haven't. Like Brave Fencer Musashi's another, like, glaring one. It's like, how the hell have I not streamed that yet? Like, for how much I liked it growing up. I never beat it, but, like, it left quite an impression on me. And a game like Threads of Fate. You know, just some fun Square stuff that no one really talks about anymore. Well, I think people remember Brave Fencer Musashi more so than Threads of Fate. What was it called? In Do Jewel, I think it was called, in PAL regions. Threads of Fate? I think it was Do Jewel. Anyway, yeah, I keep saying, like, I keep saying I want to make a second pass on my PS1 games, because I missed a few. Like, Front Mission 3, like, there's just a few. That I want to play. I want to play once on my channel. If you pick Claude, you cannot get Dia. Right. You get Leon and vice versa. Yeah, if you pick Grinda, you get Diaz. Okay, which is like almost like Bald and all his stuff is staring into space or something like that. Yeah, and if you get Ashton, you can't get Opera, right? I think that's another one. Can't have one without the other. Oh, she would play through as Claude in it, and you do Rena. Okay. They have her own separate save files. Okay, so, like... Yeah. Gotcha. Like, immediately half as much work. I just marked down a notebook what we did, okay, and we just were saving space. We only had two... Had 5 memory cards between the two of us. Gotcha, yeah. Can't get Bowman if you get Percy, but you can get them... Yeah, on both main characters, yeah. Right, yeah, Diaz or Leon. Yeah, and I think, like, I would rather play as Rena, because then I could have Claude, Ashton, and Diaz, and it just, like, super melee. I just remember liking my melee, but... I've always been a big melee guy in games, but I've warmed up to magic. Especially when it's broken magic. Shit. Well, I shitted that up. How many GPs do we have? 229. And whatever the bracelet is. Well, let's no, let's look at the arm wrestling for a second. Go. Ready, go. I didn't push the right button, I guess. It might just not let me win. We had this issue before. We did it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would say before buying the mystery bracelet for sure. But I am a ways from that yet. I meant to do the hired one. If I even can. I might not be able to. No, we're good. I don't know why I have so much trouble with the train section, then. Let's do this. Failed to catch a goddamn thing. Didn't get a goddamn thing. Lucked out real hard with that 30 GP that one time, I guess. Well, good lord, I guess I gotta go save it now. Like to keep playing, but like... I've been staying up way past my bed. Excuse... Okay. Okay, good. I'll save it here. There was a specific save point I kept, I thought. I think it was that one, actually. So I'll save here. Okay, good. Thankfully, the save point is still here. Yeah, but I've been staying up kind of past my bedtime, so... I'm going to end the stream here for now, but I want to thank you all for joining for this episode of Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod. I'll be back for more New Threat Mod on Wednesday. So if that's all you're here for, I'll be here on Wednesday. Otherwise, tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be back doing more Chrono Trigger. We just finished doing the Lost Sanctum, which is like newish content in Chrono Trigger. So now we'll actually do, you know, stuff I'm more familiar with. Yeah, I've been going for 6 hours. I could probably use a break. So thanks again, everyone. Don't forget the lard, and hope to see you again tomorrow. So have a good one, folks.